do something, scared of the outcome. I'm sorry to say this, but you aren't good for me. About to change it all, about to cut you all off. Sorry if you get hurt, but I need to do this, I need to move with this, 'cause I know one thing, this I feel one thing. I love what I do, yeah, the music it drives me through. I know my worth and you're in my way. Go ahead and tell me I'll never make it without you, 'cause I know I will, I know I will. If you aren't full ride, then move, I don't need you to, yeah. I love what I do, yeah, the music it drives me through. I know my worth and you're in my way. I love what I do, yeah, the music it drives me through. I know my worth and you're in my way.
Good morning, everybody. How you doing? Hope you're well. Oh, me, I'm just doing something. Just checking. Oh my god. It's alright, I'm sorting stuff out. What a start. This is all Spirit's fault. She's just hit a goal, so I'm just sorting out the grab tap thing. Absolute nightmare. Good morning, Sheep. Good morning, Kai. Good morning, Cage. Oh, bear with. Everything's broken. Everything's broken. You gonna sign me in? What are you doing? My outlook's being weird. My output, my Outlook is being really weird. Like, it won't sign me in on the web browser at all for some reason, which means I can't fucking confirm my email because it won't work. Ah! I don't know why. I don't know what's going on with it. It's just being really weird. But anyway, whilst I'm sorting this, how are you all? How you all doing? I hope you're well. I hope you're all good. We done? Email verified. Right, now I should be able to do it. Absolute nightmare. Oh, fuck off. Really? I'll do it later. I'll do it later. I need to verify with my ID before I can fucking redeem anything with thing. Before I'm off next week. Oh, you're off next week. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. Oh well. Okay. I will continue working on that. We'll sort that out later. So yeah, just be aware, guys, when you do grab tap, you've got to verify your email, and then it'll ask you to verify your ID as well. So just bear that in mind. Gotta love them security checks. Gotta love them security checks. But yeah, anyway, thank you so much, Spirit, for hitting level 25 and getting a champion to 5-star. Love that. You're in pain. Must have slept funny and pulled a muscle in my back and ribs, so super painful to move. Oh, that sucks, Kai. That's not good. Yeah, we don't like that. We don't like that at all. It's Friday. We're doing trucking. I'm a bit annoyed. I'm a bit annoyed this morning because I forgot that since we're doing convoys, I am unable to use me Macar. I can't use my favourite truck. So we're going to be in a Peterbilt instead. But, you know, minor problem aside, I can live with that. We are going to go trucking today. If anyone wants to join us, you're more than welcome. Let me know and I'll hop into the VC. My childcare is going camping for the week with the scouts, so I'm taking a week off for the youngest. Right. I don't know if you meant to say your childcare, but sure. It's going to be one of them days today, friends, I can tell. It's going to be one of them days. But yeah, so we are... What are we currently doing? We're starting in San Francisco. We've got to stay below 80. So I asked it's below 80 mile an hour for real miles. And we're just going to have a good day. We're just going to have a really good day. Obviously, last night at the end of stream, Cage came in like a boss, like an absolute baller, and got to... first in both bits and in subs, so she netted herself some nice points. Not so slick down to third. Mr. I'm going to be the top of the leaderboard, and 3 days in the leaderboard. It was hilarious. But yeah, we're gonna have a good day. We are on £120 out of the 800. Remember, every £15 we're doing a spicy bean boozled. Every £100 we are doing some Godslayer sauce. And if we reach the £800 before the 15th, then we will do a 24-hour stream as a thank you. So yeah, we're doing that. Obviously, we've got stream loots because we are using, we're doing ATS. And we'll see how today goes. If today goes really well, then we'll do some more ATS during the week. If not, we'll probably keep it as 1 day a week, and I'll probably end up doing some ATS streams in the evening on TikTok. Get my miles in. So yeah, get your drops in. We'll do drops, and we'll get straight driving. We'll do the driving thing. I think that sounds good. I think. Nobody else getting drops in? Alright, we'll start drops in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Morning, Viking Wolf. How you doing, dude? Okay, do you want to start drops? And then I'll come out of raid because I can't. I've run out of multi-battles, so. How you doing, Viking Wolf? Are you well? There aren't going to be any streams over the weekend like I was originally planning. Just because I'm actually going to choose this weekend now. The weather is awful, but she wants some gardening doing. And it's dig work, so it doesn't matter if it's a bit wet and muddy. Still multiplayer. Have you got TMP? If you signed on TMP, just sign on TMP and then quick travel to where I am. That's it. It's super simple, Fire. It's not that difficult. We'll jump into VC and we'll do some trucking there. I don't know whether we'll jump into the VTC trucking on the SOAG Discord or whether we'll stick with ours. Might be easier if we stick with ours and then everybody can join in. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll stick with my VC. Jump into the streaming room and then everybody can jump in. That works. Makes it a bit easier. But yeah, so you literally... Oh, nice land sheep. You literally log into TMP and then quick travel to San Francisco and you'll be able to join us. That quick. That easy, that simple. I don't have all the DLC. I don't have all the map DLC, so we aren't going to be going to like IO or anything. I do apologise about that. But I'll be distributor. So... Dispatcher. That's the word I'm looking for, not distributor. And reset drops. Perfect. Right then. I went to the end of this run. No, close the game down. And then we'll jump in. Morning, David. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Happy Friday. But yeah, so I'm going over to choose this weekend, so there's not going to be any videos or anything. But exclamation point new. If you haven't already seen the latest episode, it seems to be doing okay. It seems to be traveling the trend. But yeah, go and check it out. Just obviously make sure that you start TMP through Trucksbook, Fire. That's pretty much the only requirement, is you make sure you do that. Otherwise it won't track your miles and that would be bad. Good, watched it last night. It was a good episode. I just hope that it keeps doing well, obviously. Right, we don't want that to happen. So many things happen. Right then. Let's jump in. Get this off. Right then. I have a lot of grey here. So I'm not on pro mods. I literally have nothing. Good morning, Mr. Yellow. How you doing? You watched it today? We're in a new truck. What could go wrong? Have I set all my buttons? I think so. Yes, I have. So that means then that I want that one on that one. Cool. Right. I think I've got everything set. I think we're all good. I think we're all gravy. Are you joining us straight away, Fire? Because if you are, I will get to a job point and then I'll wait for you. I already missed my Mac. Remember your password to sign in. God damn it, man. We'll go freight market. I mean, we need miles, so we might as well... I don't want to do heavy cargo, though. Is this all going to be heavy cargo? Fine. 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 We will take it. It sounds good, but it's not cat engine good, you know? Yes, Jace, we're on US simulation server. Feel free to hop in. You're more than welcome. Also, Fire, if you're jumping in VC, let me know when you're in and I'll drag you up. Or you can get Cage to drag you up, actually. That might be easier. I don't have to alt-tab. So bearing in mind I've not played on ATS in absolute months, and the first job I've taken is one of these fucking trailers, expect it to go wrong. Expect it to go horribly, horribly wrong. I'm going to try and pull out the way and then pull up on the side. Although, to be fair, there's only 50 people online, so I don't see us seeing many people at all. Chances of bans are pretty small, I'd say. But there you go, we're well parked. I've just got to wait for Fire to remember his password and sign in. Also, it doesn't feel like I'm getting a very smooth 60. I'm not going to lie. I'm sure it's just me. We are in Truckers MP, yeah. Yeah, we're in Truckers MP. But yeah, I hope everybody's having a good Friday so far. That's really annoying me. It's like, need your fucking photo ID to redeem. Who's that? I know who that is, but sure, hi. It's weird, no worries. Right, verifying stuff whilst I wait. You know, as you do. Bear with us, guys. Casually doing this. Lots of like building work seems to be going on around here at the minute. That's all done. Has Fire made it into Trucker's MP yet, or is he doing a full-on reset of his password? This is the question. They're not coming here. They're not even parked in here. Oh dear. It's all going on this morning, friends. Loading in now, perfect. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for that. So the other thing we grabbed up is apparently it can take up to 6 days for your redeems to come through. So bear that in mind when you're doing them. We are nothing if not the guinea pigs for these services. Also, congrats Spirit on getting a hero to 6-star, that's well done. Don't mind us, friends. Just sat waiting for Fire. If anybody else wants to join, do you mind? If anybody else wants to join, we're in San Francisco right now. PMP US simulation server. Doggos! They're not coming here. They're across the road. Nothing to do with us. I'm expecting we're going to see him just spawn there. That's what I'm waiting for. All I'm going to say, Fire, is you knew I was starting at 9 AM. You could have loaded in already. You could have already been loaded in. Holding everybody up. It's fun though, because we get to look at a nice truck. It's not the Mac R, but it is still a nice truck. I think the thing that does me is that there's no beacons. I haven't got any beacons on this one. We'll have to change that if I get the chance. Server will be updated in 1 minute. Why does this always happen? For fuck's sake. Fire's going to load in and then I have to reload in because it's going to change. Those who know what's happening, there you go. Server closed the connection. To connect again, restart the game. Relog then. Right, I assume we're connected. Not connected to the server, maybe caused by your internet connection. Oh my. I'll close completely out then, shall I? For fuck's sake. Yeah, I'll have to close completely out, install the updates, and then go again. Smooth first of the month. What this is. Really, really smooth start to the month. Right here. We good? I swear developers do this on purpose to me, you know. I swear they look and they're like, yeah, no, that sounds good. We'll do that. That sounds good. We'll do that. That works for us. Apparently only Simulation 1 is online. Arcade and US Simulation are off for whatever reason. I don't fucking know. Right, so we're just on normal simulation. Fire, are you there? Are you loading back in? Cool. Note to self, just start at 10 o'clock. Start an hour later, it's fine. Everything's breaking on me this morning, I swear to God. Everything. Literally everything. Everything's like, no, not going to work for you this morning. Why would we do that? You're in Discord now, right? Okay, cool. I will get you in Discord. Here he is, Mr. Slowman himself. How you doing?
Hello.
Hello.
Me quick travel to San Francisco. I also turned my audio down because holy crap, that is loud.
It can be. Just trying to sign into my O2, right? That's all I'm doing. And normally I just use my fingerprint, and now it's like got to set up a whole new thing because O2 and Virgin have merged, so I'm having to go through the entire thing again whilst I wait for everyone. It's in the arse.
All right.
You in?
I am in.
Are you in San Francisco?
I am. Whereabouts are you?
Right outside the garage. So if you've logged into San Francisco on simulation, the first server, because the other two weren't in, then I should see you.
I do not see you anywhere.
I mean, you're there, you're 540 meters away apparently. Because you'll have spawned in at the workshop, not the thingy.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I see where you should be. I'm on my way over to you.
Just taking the piss. Sorry guys, this has been a really interesting start to Push Month, that's for sure. Have you gone to the job to collect the job first? Because instead of just pulling up next to me, you might as well go and grab the job, right?
Where are we grabbing it from?
Just around the corner. You want to be going to...
Is it the Bitumen place here?
Yeah, Bitumen to HMS Machinery. But if you, because you're close to me, if you copy my job, you should be okay. So, tab, right click on my name, and then go down to copy job, and then you should be able to do it.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, like I said, it's been years since I played MP.
Right, there we go. Fucking hell, that's all I wanted. Absolute nightmare, guys. Honestly, technology's great, but all of these fucking companies that are merging into parent companies and shit, just a nightmare.
Am I louder or quieter for you now?
You're about the same, dude.
Okay.
Right. Sorted. You just sign me in with a fucking thing now then. So why the fuck did I go through all that if it then just signed me? Oh, do you know what? Technology can go die in a fire. It really can. I did all that because it wouldn't sign me in with biometrics because it wanted me to link me Virgin Media with me with my O2. So I do all that, go through all the fucking kerfuffle, set up a pin, and then it just takes me through to the normal O2 account with me being able to sign in with my fucking thumbprint like I always did. What was the fucking point? Oh. Oh, I've still got my fucking fines on. I'm going to have to turn them off. Honestly, so annoying.
Where do you even go to turn them off?
They're in your settings. Honestly, sheep, it's so dumb. Like, if I've linked the accounts and I've still got to go through separate apps to get to my billing and shit, what's the fucking point in linking the apps? So, because we're doing VTC, it's obviously less than 80 for real miles.
Yep.
So I forgot not to ask again in Discord because, you know, smart. Joys of TMP, I guess. Still annoyed I can't have my Mac. When I logged in, and it come up with like all the, you know, you got to continue without the mods and stuff. And the first one that I saw was my Mac. I was like, no, not my baby. You can't not make me drive my baby. I was very upset.
I was considering using my second profile just so I didn't have to worry about disabling my mods, but I just said screw it.
Well, as long as you don't change any of the trucks or anything, when you load into single player, it'll load all your mods back in, like, no, like, it won't change anything, so.
Yeah.
I've gone the wrong way already, because I don't apparently have, of course I don't have any voices on, because I was using Top Gear, which is a mod, so that's why I've not got any fucking sounds on my GPS. I'm going to have to change that and all. We might have to pull over so I can change everything so it works. It's not added that much on. Fire is really quiet. That's really interesting because he's not quiet to me. So yeah, we'll have to fiddle. How is the truck and everything compared to me though? Because like, on my bar, like the truck looks really loud. Why are you no longer behind me? Have you just gone the normal way? A bit loud, but you're a ladder, so I can turn all that down. I'll get off the freeway and I'll sort it all out. I don't know where Fire's gone, and now he's not talking. He does this thing where he'll do something, I'll ask a question, and then he just stops. Bro, right.
I went the right way, but I just pulled over right where the.
Right, but I can't turn around, so.
All right, let me.
Just reverse and come down the way I went, or just carry on the way you're going, and we'll meet up somewhere on the way. But yeah. I know there's only like 50 on the server, but knowing my luck, I'll stop here to sort everything out. And that'll be when somebody comes around, crashes me, and then I get banned anyway. And I really don't need that at the first of the month. So I'm going to wait until we get somewhere that's a bit more... Hey, White, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. It's been a morning already, White. It's been a morning, mate. But how are you? I hope you're well. Swear to God, if I open up the fucking Virgin app And makes me go through the same fucking colossal to link accounts even though they're already fucking linked. I swear to Christ. That's the weekend. I'm quite looking forward to my weekend. I was going to be home, probably doing a load of work, but we've decided I'm going to go to Choose, and apparently I'm helping her in the garden, but it's raining. Say helping her in the garden. I'm going to be doing the garden while she's at work, but it's raining, so I don't know how that's going to work. I might just be getting very muddy. I don't know yet. Okay, we've got a hard shoulder. I can pull over here and sort some settings out. You ain't on your own, so that's a win. Well, this is it. Like, it gets me out of the house. I get to see Chew for a bit longer. And I get to help her out in the garden. So basically what's happened is, like, a load of weeds are taken over. Like, there's not really any grass left. So what I need to do is dig it up, de-weed it, like rake it out, and then put fresh grass seed over so we get a fresh lawn. So it doesn't really matter if it's not the driest for that. And what did you just find out, Cage? Right, settings. Audio we want. And we want master volume down. We'll turn it down to about 50% and see how that works. That might be really quiet, and if it is, we'll turn it back up again, but that should be okay. And then you want gameplay if you want to turn fines off. We're going to turn fatigue simulation off and traffic offense off. Random road events are off. Ring probability is on fine. Okay, right. That should be that set, and then we've got to do board real quick. What you want? Yeah, you're up to fucking max, so it means it's down on thingy's side of it. What do you mean? What are we doing with Discord? You want $100 in lotto? Nice, congrats, that's awesome. Discord's at max, right? So it's going to be down. Oh, look at this. It's going to be down to Fire to change it and make him a bit louder then. Speak.
It could have been me because I did turn my mic down.
Is that better? Highest you've ever won. That's awesome, Cage. Congrats. We love that for you. Yeah, that's better. Right, how are the engine sounds now? Are they a bit quieter as well? A bit more subdued? You know, a professional streamer would have done this all before he started stream. My brother and I are starting a first 25 map now. It's on Games Pass. Nice, man. I'm quite looking forward to Saxlingham coming out. Yeah, a bit quieter? Right. Now the real test. Fire, talk whilst the engine's going. What I would say, just say a sentence. Say, hi, I'm Fire. Like, just say something.
My truck is currently stalled on a hill.
There you go. Did you hear that okay? Are all the volumes good? Paying so much attention. Sing Old McAz. No, we're not singing Old McAz. That's not what we're doing. This is going to be the longest trip ever because I've taken the wrong fucking turn again. And I can't reverse these fucking stupid trailers.
Yep.
I'm on more miles now than when I left. And I've not even used fucking stream loots for it. It's fine. Fine. First job of the month. It's fine. It will get better. It will get better. But no, honestly, Cage, well done. But yes, that's my plan. Saturday and Sunday. As long as it's not like pelting it down with rain, a little muddy, I'm not too worried. I'll just make sure I take everything off before I get in the house. And I'll get in and I'll get it all dug up and sorted. And honestly, if it's a bit wet, it'll be easier because the mud will be softer. It'll be easier to dig in and get out. And all I'm going to have to do is figure out what I'm doing with the cut-offs and where I'm putting them. And we are, of course, still trying to raise as much money as possible to get my rent arrears paid off quicker. And we are £15 away from another spicy bean.
Apparently I didn't kill that spider I thought I killed.
Oh no, not the spider. You know,
well, it's crawling on my ring light.
Your biggest issue with your mic is not that you haven't turned it up right, it's that it's still too far away from your mouth.
Probably that too, but...
It is, because when you move it closer, you're then too loud because you've got your gain up too high. And when you sit back normally, you can't hear you. Like, you go really quiet. So, because your voice is constantly changing in volume, that's down to mic position, not the mic settings itself. So what you need to do is
my mic isn't that far away.
No, but you're obviously talking much closer to it now because you're starting to pop. So you've got, basically what you've got to do with your mic is you've got to find a position that you can set it in. Obviously you've got an arm and I'm moving all the time, but you need to get a comfortable distance away and then set it up for that distance. And then if you move it, you need to remember what the distance between the mic and your mouth is to do that. And yeah, like Fire is a quiet speaker as well, which means that
you money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Whiteum87 tipped 15.
Well, no, it's funny.
Wyatt, thank you for the £15 tip and a spicy bean this morning. Yeah, what's funnier than me eating a spicy bean at 9:50 in the morning, Fire, just to really top this day off?
The fact of all the struggles you just went through and you've just pulled ahead of me.
Oh yeah.
Well, we're back together now, so.
Oh, you mean physically back together? Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, Fire. Not Fire. Fucking White. I don't know what's going on anymore. Today's just a write-off. I'm fairly sure today is just a fucking write-off. Oh, that was jalapeno, so I'll let you off. It's alright. You do it all the time. Yeah, you gotta test it at your loudest, so it don't go distorted, which is what's happening. But then you've got to remember to put some actual force and volume in your voice. It's what a lot of us creators joke as your radio voice, because when you're talking normally like you do, you're more relaxed, and so the volume tends to be lower, which means that it's harder to hear you. And what you got to remember is that if it's harder for us to hear you in Discord, obviously you've got more options in OBS, but if your viewers can't hear you, it's going to make it much harder to interact with you as well. Got to use your outdoor voice. Dig deep and find it, Fire. I believe in you.
It also doesn't help that I'm sick right now, so...
That's an excuse. I've streamed with no fucking voice before, alright? Alright? So don't give me that shit, because you can still do it. Obviously, I want to put disclaimer, do not stream when you've not got a voice, and fuck your vocal cords. Do not do that. I'm an idiot, but still, I'm just making a point. Diaphragm, sing from your diaphragm, you cretins. Catholic nuns, that was nice for her. Yeah, nice. We're gonna mold fire into somebody amazing one day. Like, it's just each stream we just have to chip away at him, like with a chisel, and just get him just right. He's like a project. You know what else would be a project? Me staying in a lane.
Yeah, I was considering calling in a DUI check on the driver in front of me, but...
Oh, it's fine. Everybody in the side calls me fucking Pac-Man. Waka 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 waka.
Also, the stream deck is kind of set up now.
Good. I've still got buttons free on mine because I use folders and all sorts. Hello, Spirit. How you doing? Well done on getting a 6-star and to level 25. You both got 6 stars before me. I just keep putting off doing the leveling because I'm not at Brutal yet, and I don't want to take more time and energy, so I've been doing the Arbiter missions instead. I'm as bad as Cage. Oh, did you get the Apprentice? Do you know what? I would if I could. But thanks to you doing that, I was able to get my first Twitch redeem. And in doing so, we've learnt more about grab tap. So you are going to have to verify your ID. You're going to have to do a face scan and an ID scan in order to do it. And you are going to have to verify your email before you can do a withdraw. And when I did my Twitch withdraw, it says it will take up to 6 days for it to come through an email. So that's fun. I'm going to have to keep checking my email. And then I'm going to have to sit and figure out whether when I redeem it, it just goes onto my balance, or whether I get a separate balance I can then use. If it's a separate balance, I'll gift myself subs with it, obviously. But if it goes onto my balance, then happy days. I can just leave it like that. I'm hoping that they come out with more redeems. Shipping over to the next weekend. Nice. I'm probably, because I'm not going to move raid from PC to laptop, I'm probably going to start another game to play when Choose at work. You have been helping test things, and I appreciate it. You're awesome, and you know, you're enjoying raid, and I'm sure you're getting a shit ton of points from it as well. And then, like I say, hopefully we'll get some more redeems that are like an actual, you know, transfer it to your SE pay or something, so we can actually just withdraw it. Would be awesome. If you're in America, you find you've got the virtual visa that you can use, but if you're not, you can't. So it's really, really annoying. And again, White, thank you so much for the £15 tip. I'm only saying thank you so much because it was only a jalapeno and it wasn't anything worse. Doing 3 mil uneasy with 1 key, so I'm rocking it. Fucking hell, you are. I'm only doing 1.2, but that's because I haven't really built anyone either. I'm just going for the levels and stuff. I might look. I know what my password is. I might just look and see if I can sign in on the laptop and see if it'll still track it. But obviously it can be a bit funny with GrabTap, so I don't know. It's all new territory and I don't really want to fuck it up. But Raid's always tracked whether I've had it on different devices or not, so might be alright. 4.2. You are both killing it, and I'm not. Yeah, so, like, but I'm not here this weekend. So if I'm playing it on the laptop, that's the only way I'm going to do it. Or I just leave it, but then I don't want to miss out on getting the 2 sacreds within 10 days, which is what I'm currently heading for. So, like, I don't really have... Like, I'm either going to risk it with a game move, and to be honest, if I'm going to do that, doing it with Polarium is probably the safest one of all of them, because we've done it before. So we'll see. I'm going to be busy most of the day tomorrow and Sunday anyway, in the garden, getting all muddy. Get me exercising. Discovered a new viewpoint. Woo! But yeah, so we're £15 away from another spicy bean, guys. And we are £65 away from me having to eat some Godslayer sauce this wonderful Friday afternoon. What you got planned for the weekend, Spirit? What you working on? Doing anything good? Anything exciting? Oh, do you want to do the destination for us, Cage? Sorry. We're going to Page HMS Machinery. No, it's somebody across the road in the same fucking van. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I forgot ATS is many long highways, which is fine. Nice and easy, not much to turning or anything. And with the current cargo we've got, probably for the better.
Yeah.
I hate the trailers in ATS. I hate the big machinery trailers in ATS. I think they're just so fucking pointless.
One of the mods I used for quite a while was it removes the load restrictions, so you can haul just a normal flatbed with like a giant ass machine like this on it.
Right, okay. I can see how that would be better, yeah.
I remember there was one mod that I had at one point for cargo, and I had a Caterpillar bulldozer that was 210,000 pounds.
That's a lot.
I did not spec my truck properly for hauling that thing, so going uphill was virtually
yeah, no,
impossible.
you can keep that. Yeah, you can keep that. Forgot how high I've got my engine reverb. Like, I don't know if you can see on the stream, but the wheel is like moving of its own volition. It's great. Because I never used to be able to do that when the wheel was connected to the desk, because it'd vibrate everything. The mic, the camera, fucking the whole PC, the lot would just be a whole thing. But now, because I'm obviously using the wheel stand, I can have the engine reverb as high as I fucking want. great. Don't tend to have it that high on ETS because there's no real point. Like, they don't rumble like that, but on ATS they 1000% do. Look at me not going the wrong way for once on this journey.
Give it time.
You mean give it time? I've done nothing but go the wrong way on this journey so far. I've already taken 2 wrong fucking turns. That one. This one. Oh, and around. Doing these on single player, absolute nightmare when you go through a town, even though the towns are all fairly flat and square laid out. Like, cars just get in the fucking way.
Yeah.
I couldn't be an American truck driver. I don't think I could be a Euro truck driver, but I definitely couldn't be an American truck driver. I'd get too pissed off. I haven't got the patience for it at all. Apparently my radio's set to channel 19. I don't know if that's a standard.
Mine is set to 19 also. Yeah, there's actually a guy I follow. He's Amish, but he left the Amish and now he's a truck driver.
Nice.
And a lot of his videos are really cool.
Yeah, well, the
It's
Amish
actually
do that
funny.
whole thing, don't they, where they leave for like a year and then some of them go back and some of them don't.
Yeah. It's actually funny. He spent the whole day trucking recently wearing his Amish clothes.
Nice.
And he did a video about how he had other truckers passing him and then slowing down and getting steady with them to look over and see what the fuck they were looking at.
I can believe that. I can definitely believe that. Oh, you follow him as well, do you, Sheep? There you go. Twitch really isn't that big of a place. It's really not. Like, the amount of times that I've been talking to somebody or whatever, watching someone, and then somebody I know just pops in, like, oh, yeah, no, we've been watching him for years. I'm like, this place is smaller than my small town that I live in. Like, what the fuck? Feels so weird going beyond 60 and not being worried. Hello, Widowmaker. How you doing, dude? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Sheep. Appreciate it. How to get crowd control thing off my screen? Right, so on the screen, if you hover over on the right hand side, you'll see that it comes up with 3 components. You should be able to knock the visual off there, but it's on the screen because I haven't taken it off myself, so yeah, I'm fairly sure you can make it so that it doesn't. Cool. Got it? Perfect. Haven't started a session, so you guys won't be able to buy any coins or anything.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I haven't barely been paying attention to Discord lately, so I didn't even know it was push month for ATS.
Well, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Oh, I know what I'm doing my month.
Yeah, I'm obviously going to be quite reserved about what I do. But if numbers are good and if people are enjoying it, then we will do more ATS streams. But if not, I can do them on TikTok. So I'll get my miles, and it's just, it might just not be on Twitch. We'll see. I think Monday I definitely want to do TCG, because I miss how cute that one was. And again, we'll start again and we'll have crowd control on. I'm sure there'll be craziness. Tuesday we'll be back on Supermarket. Wednesday we'll probably end up doing ATS again. Thursday, depending on where we are in the month, we may end up doing farming, and then Friday we'll be on ATS again. I say this now, that is a very loose placeholder because it may all change. There may be a game that comes out, I don't know. There's not going to be any streams or videos this weekend, but then Monday will be a new Hellclock episode. Tuesday I will get the first impressions done. Wednesday will be another Hellclock episode. Thursday there will probably be a TikTok stream. Well, there might be TikTok streams all those days anyway. I might do till 7 and then I can record Hellclock after. Tuesday there won't be a TikTok stream because doing a first impressions video requires playing the game for like a good hour or so, and then recording the video and stuff. So Tuesday there probably won't be a TikTok stream. Wednesday there will be a TikTok stream. Thursday there'll be a TikTok stream. Friday probably not, and that's all subject to change because if Chew comes over next week on a days off, then obviously I won't be streaming and stuff because Chew will be here. So yeah, it's all loose and in the air at the minute, but it'll be fine. There will be streams, there will be Hellclock, there will be first impressions, there will be everything. I just don't know when. The evenings are so up in the air at the minute as I'm trying to get a really nice work-life balance. But one of the things I've said is if I'm working in the evening, is that I've got a hard cut-off point for 8 o'clock. Obviously, like, uploading and waiting for them to render and then posting on socials or whatever may take me past 8 o'clock, but I am not recording or editing past 8 o'clock. I want to be finished by then. Because if I do that, then I'm not working till fucking 10, 11 o'clock at night, walking the dogs and then just passing the fuck out. And it means I've actually got some time to switch off. And if I don't do that, then Chew will murder me, Cage will murder me, Spirit will murder me, and the rest of the chat will probably murder me for working too much. So that's my compromise. I will be working more because I've got a real fire under my belly for doing the content, and I'm really enjoying making the Hellclock videos. But I'm doing it in a way where I'm like, if Chew's here, I'm not working. And if Chu's not here, then I'm stopping at 8 o'clock. Is that fair? Are you guys okay with that? I'm not going to get murdered and shot and thrown about for that, right?
Absolutely. Also, remember how I said wait for it? It happened again.
You'll take a wrong turn?
Yeah.
Do you know why that is? That's because I didn't put the fucking GPS on. Bear with. I mean, we're still going to go this way, but it's fine. Options. I knew there was something I forgot. Now, is it in audio or is it in other settings? Interface, truck sounds, interior sounds, noise of flowing air. Ooh, that's not on. Okay. Exterior sounds, voice navigation. Here we go. Not selected. Doug Raspy. Oh, I want a raspy voice. What's that?
Okay, here we go.
Oh, that's the one that everybody thinks is fucking Gerald. Never mind. What's Sky?
Here we are, safe and sound.
Sky or Granny.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
I don't like you, Doug.
Please make a U-turn when possible.
Okay, we like that one. That's very classy, right? Volume is at 100. Speed warning none. Okay, cool. Done. Sorted. I will hopefully
use the voice GPS.
I never did. And then when I was streaming it, I was doing pretty much what I was doing now because I was concentrating on chat and talking and not what I was doing. And then I put the GPS on because I downloaded Neil Patrick Harris. Got really upset with it because it never says legendary.
Oh my god, that's so disappointing.
Right? How can you have Neil Patrick Harris and him not say legendary? Like, it's just wrong. So I got annoyed at that. Then I downloaded Morgan Freeman's one. I like that. And then I ended up settling on the Grand Tour Boys. Obviously we're on TMP, so I can't have that. Back to normal. But apparently I'm shit at navigating without it, so here we are.
Suit up and take the next right.
That is against the law, right? How can you have a voice of Neil Patrick Harris and not have fucking legendary? I'm so angry when I was listening to that. I was like, where is it? Where is? Why is? What is happening? But anyway, minor crash outside. All good.
Damn, I'm about to pull into Las Vegas in a few minutes, and my friend that lives in Las Vegas is in Los Angeles right now.
Never heard of such a thing. Do you know what, Sheep? Alright, you really go off someone. You really go off someone. You're attacking, not having him say, oh, yeah, exactly. Exactly. But here we are. It's fine. I don't know if they've got a Neil Patrick Harris sticker. You'll have to have a look. You know what? Fire. Fuck off. But yes, guys, obviously, brand new month, which means all the sub counters and BEs have been reset. Highest bitty tipper gets 100,000 souls. Highest sub gifter gets 100,000 souls. And it's 50,000 for second and 25,000 for third.
Whereabouts are you right now?
I got 383 miles off the clock, so... We don't have a alert command, Emis. Just, if you're watching, you just need to watch. You don't need to do or type anything. As long as you're watching the stream, that's all that matters. Typing lurk doesn't really do anything. We appreciate all our lurkers, and we very much like them to just be able to lurk in peace, so... I guess we're going through a city or something because we're only doing 55. I looked up and I was like, hang on a minute, my truck is losing vast amounts of power without my say-so or knowledge, so something's clearly gone wrong here. I'm guessing her phone's on silent, but it's a med check, so I need to make sure she's okay and have taken them. So out of all the people that we got in chat this morning who are in the VTC and who are partaking in said push month, just press 1 in the chat now. You're currently trucking along or planning on doing some trucking.
Oh, hey, there you are.
You found me again.
Yeah, I was just getting fuel.
That's the point. I've got to... Like, there's many more analog dials on the American truck, so I've got to figure out which is which, but I think I've seen the fuel one, so that's fine. I can keep in touch with that. Oh god, which button did I have set on here for changing? I don't think I have. Holes. Oh well. Did you forget to set it as a leave until done stage? Did it run out? I've just entered Las Vegas, so we're 299 miles away.
Yeah, I'm just behind you coming into Vegas.
You did. What you like? What you like? It's fine. It's the Friday feeling. Keep in left. We're all good. This is fine. so many bits of road. Just no need for that amount of tarmac. There just isn't.
Keep left. Keep left.
I don't know what that was on the ground. I don't know if I was going to drive through it, but I wasn't going to take the fucking risk. It's always really weird when you're playing like these games and you're driving at night and then you look at the wheel cam and it's like bright and sunny coming through. Always makes me giggle. When you go back to sleep, you can barely look out. Like, you know when a dog wakes up and they're like not quite awake and their eyes aren't quite open and stuff? That's how Henry is, but he's also on full alert mode and looks like he's about ready to start barking. It's like, bro, just go back to fucking sleep. Oh, fucking landed it! Don't ask me how I managed that. I'm fairly sure that the trailer may or may not be stuck on the bollard, but landed it. Yeah, it is. We're gonna go with me. I don't think I'm going to be able to pull this over the bollard somehow.
Hang on.
Doggos. I think I'm going to have to F7 here. May or may not have had a slight doo-doo.
Light?
Yeah, just a slight boo-boo. It's fine. I don't see what the issue is, to be honest. Yeah, there's no way out of that, is there?
I was half tempted to just come around that corner at speed and ram you off of it, but...
No, I don't think that would have worked. I don't think that would have worked. So, anyway... I'm just gonna do that, and then we're gonna just drive, and it'll be fine. I'm saying this statement. Wow. We are 170 miles away.
Damn, so it put you closer.
Yeah, did you?
Right.
This
Yeah,
is
if I did
going
that, it'd be like
really
400
well.
miles.
Just remember, guys, one of my goals for next year is to get a license.
God help us all.
It'd be fine. Keep left and turn left. We'll do. So I'm at St. George.
Turn left.
2% damage to load. Okay. I can live with that. You're in a different continent. I mean, maybe a little bit.
That is fair, sheep. That is fair.
It's fine. Look, it's the first job of the day. Get all the bad mojo, get all the nonsense, get all the crashes, just get it all out of the way. First job of the day, first job of the month. Right, we get that done, and then the rest of it will be fucking smooth sailing. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. All corners, we're fine. Large due in part to the fact that game is forcing me to go slower.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Keep right. Go straight on.
Smooth like silk. What that is?
Go straight on. Keep right, then turn right.
Keep right and then right. It looks like that's the only way we can go, so that's fine.
Turn right.
Although probably not at the speed I'm going, but you know, it's fine. Remember guys, if you want to get yourself some chaos caused, more than I've already caused myself today, exclamation point loot's in the channel. Support the stream with buying packs, and you can mess with my game just the same that you can with crowd control. Although obviously I would love it if crowd control one day came out and was like, yeah, we've got a mod. We've got it modded, we've got it so you can run it. It'll probably only be active in single player because obviously TMP it probably wouldn't work. But can you imagine? Can you imagine all the craziness they could do with crowd control? Just like on farming, you could spawn in lime, just constantly, fill up the fucking thing with it, exceed the limits of the shop, just constantly spawning in line with farm sim would be diabolically horrible. Still a little sad that crowd control doesn't have it for City Skylines 2. They've only got it for the original. Yes, Fire. Seriously, asshole. Miles left on the clock, guys. We're doing all right. All kerfuffles aside, we're doing okay.
Keep right.
Round the corner.
Keep left. Then turn left. Turn left.
I do like the low rumblings of this engine. Sounds good.
Which engine are you running?
Couldn't tell you. But this is the first time I've loaded this game up in fucking months. I just know it's got a I just know it's a Peterbilt, so it'll be one of the Peterbilt engines. It'll be the most powerful one. But obviously base game because BMP, so whatever that is. Cascadia, the Freightliner Cascadia tends to be the quietest engine from what I've found. And they do drive really nice, the Cascadias. Everybody fucking shits on them, but I quite like the Freightliners. Boo.
Keep right. Then turn right. Turn right.
We're turning right. We're doing that. It's fine. $60 away from Page HMS Machinery. Means we're probably going to be taking fucking hauls like this all day, but we'll see what's there. Might be able to get away with a normal trailer that's just got fucking machine parts in it or something.
I'm like 20 miles behind you.
That's not too bad. Henry, for the last time, mate, lie down. Just go back to sleep. Your ear all fucking topsy-turvy. Dog. If I could not flip over again, 35 mile to go, that'd be great. That'd be fantabulousy. Almost there, chat. Oh, I can bypass the way station, can I? Probably for the best. Probably for the best with the state of my trailer right now. Really glad this is TMP. Because there's no way in hell I'd have made that fucking corner on single player the way I just did it.
Turn left.
No way in hell I'd have done that without seeing another fucking car and causing a big fucking accident.
Turn left.
So I'll stop up for some fuel.
I love you softly, like the wind. I love you simply.
Hello, Chucky. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. How the devil are you guys? Go and check Chucky out. Hopefully be returning to streams soon this month. Very much worth your time, love, and attention. Go and check her out, see what she's up to.
Get ready to turn right.
You missed the Ice Golem Fragments by one battle. Oh no, God, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry. That royally sucks for you.
Your route guidance is now finished.
Am I going to park this? Am I fuck? We're gonna do that. Is what we're gonna do. I'm feeling nervous today. Got the hospital in an hour. I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm good. I'm not too bad at all. This has been a nightmare. All the issues. Divers. Oh, divers. Yeah, the shit that we've dealt with on this game already has been a right nightmare, but we're getting through. Good morning, Lil. How you doing? Hope you're well. Right, we will wait for fire to get here. and then we'll choose another job and we'll go from there. If anyone wants to join us, we're currently in Page at the HMS Machinery Facility. Been out, got my B12, and back in for the survey. Whoop. Nice! That's awesome. I'm going to nip to the loo because we've got a bit of time before Fire gets here. And then when I get back... Oh, you're here? Well, either way, I'm going to the loo because I need a wee. Alright, don't go away, guys. Leave faces. I'll be right back.
I love you simply where you begin. I love you where the sun meets the sky and your eye. I love you where you thought you were lost on your own.
Right, I'm back. So, I'm going to take a job. And then we'll
I have an
get...
issue.
You've got an issue. What's your issue?
So it won't let me park the trailer.
Right.
And it won't give me the option to skip parking it,
Right.
so I can't deliver.
You can't deliver. Well, that's useful. 159, we'll take that one. Well, you kind of through. Why will it not let you do the thingy?
I really don't know.
That's really odd. Unless it's because it... I don't know, because it should just let you go through. I don't know what you've done. Fire, how have you broken it?
I don't know.
Right, well, I will take this and we will sit and watch and pray, I guess. For you to get through and be able to park it. I believe in you.
Time to hit the road.
Okay, this may involve a little bit of
Oh, I'm just going to sit here and watch and everybody can watch you. That's the way this is going to go. We all believe in him, right, guys? We all believe that fire can do this. I believe in you anyway.
well, I don't know how far believing is going to go this time.
Totally no pressure. Oh yeah, no pressure at all. No pressure at all. Hey Chew, good morning, my love. Welcome in. Hope you slept well.
If I can just get free, I think I'll be able to do this. Almost there.
You've totally got this. You've totally got it. He's creeping. He's creeping. He's not creeping. He's not moving.
I'm like inching very, very slowly.
Inching towards it. Hello, KJ. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. How the devil are you today? You alright? Good. We're just watching Fire try and do this apparently really difficult thing. And I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying watching the struggle.
It must be nice to watch someone else struggle for once, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much it. I still don't understand why it hasn't just said, if you want to do the thing, do the thing.
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't pop up with that, but here we are.
It's a whole thing. So yeah, if you're wondering what's going on, Fire's trying to deliver the job so we can take the one I've currently got so we can then move on with our lives. But the game's being a bit weird. For whatever reason. You ordered your PC? Awesome, KJ. I bet you're excited. I would love to be able to order a new PC. So many other things I need to get sorted first, though. I can hear the reversing. He's trying really hard.
Okay.
You got it?
Hang on. Let me...
Doggos. They're not coming here, dogs. I don't know why you are... If you just dump the trailer and hoping for the best. Oh, you're
going to
right.
try
Yeah,
and move it.
I don't think that's gonna work, dude. It's not like Roadcraft. Ryzen 5, 16 gig, RX 2600, 1 terabyte, NVMe, 650 watt. It's not bad. It's a mid-range PC. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. I'm just going to turn the engine on. Move forward. Like, if I get a PC again, or when I get a new PC, it will be DDR5. But that is down the line. Like, I've got more important things I need to worry about right now. Namely... that I need to get a driving license. I need to get caught up on the rent so I'm not in arrears. That would be a huge win. I'm going to get the house sorted. So many more things that are more important than a new PC, but then at the same time a new PC enables me to make better content, so it's one of them. It's almost like my delivering it has screwed it up. And you've got no real way of going anywhere else either, so... I just wanted you to deliver your first fucking job. Bills after bills, never-ending cycle. Trust me, it's a nightmare. Good morning, Joanna. How you doing? It's why we've got the tip goal up, KJ. So basically, what happened is that this year's been quite tough, content creation-wise. And as a result, what we've done is I've been juggling money a lot. Trying to keep everything balanced and keep above water, but the rent just got away from me, and I got a letter last Friday saying I had 7 days to pay nearly 750 quid. Rang them up on Monday, and they basically said that as long as I pay my normal monthly rent plus £10 a week extra, that's a repayment plan. But that means I've still got to find 500 quid by the 15th. So the idea is we've got the £800 tip goal up, so I can completely clear the arrears and then don't have to worry about it. and then just go back to normally paying my bills. So we've got a tip goal up, we've got incentives, and we've got a 24-hour stream planned if we get to the £800 before the 15th. So yeah, still paying, but much better than yesterday. I'm good. I'm enjoying watching Fire struggle like nobody's business here, trying to park this truck. It's fucking hilarious, and I'm loving every second. But yeah, OG's about sums it right. OG's about sums it up about as right as you're going to get. It really does.
You know what?
Ian?
No, but... I'm gonna do this.
That terrifying. Where have you gone?
I have 7.
You have 7, then you're going to come back round and see if it'll trigger to do it properly.
Yeah.
Right, okay. That works. Well, on the plus side, I made it into Silver 2 on Raid, so, you know, not all bad.
This actually brings me in on the other side, which should give me a bit of a better turn into the spot, too.
Yeah, I mean, well, if it just lets you, you know, skip the parking altogether, that would be ideal.
Yeah.
But if anyone wants to join us, we're currently in Page. I have a job up. We're just waiting for Fire to try and deliver his job so we can move on with our lives. And I hope you're all having a good Friday. Should be a Wednesday or Thursday next week, mate. I can't wait for you. I'm super excited. Like, I love seeing people have their wins. Like, I genuinely do. It's awesome. Good so far. That's what we like to see. Don't forget, if you want to mess with my game on here, you can do ! loots, get some stream loots. And again, if you do want to help out with the situation we got going on, ! Tip. Every £15 tipped, I have to eat a spicy bean boozled. Every £100 that we raise, I have to eat some Godslayer sauce. If we get to the full 800, like I say, I will do a 24-hour stream uninterrupted. It's not working?
Oh.
You done? It looks like you're done. You sorted? Are we good?
Yep. See, I told you coming in from that angle would give me the turn properly. Alright.
Doggos! Honestly. Right, now what we've got to do is wait for him to copy the job. And then we can pick the job up and move. Okay, do you want to change the destination for me? We are going to Steamboat Springs, Plaster and Sons. That would be great.
All right.
I see your trailer. Which means you've copied the job, so I'm going to go and wait out here because I don't trust you in there.
Valid.
Get ready to turn left.
Right. Now we just gotta wait for him. Thank you, Cage. Appreciate you. Oh, that code. What was that code again? Promo codes. I've got 1 hour and 23 before I can enter the promo code. I want them 500 PPs. At least it's not raining anymore. Oh, you're there.
Yeah, that's true.
You know when you turn up, the idea is to go, oh, I'm here, by the way. So just sitting there behind me when I can't see or clearly doing other stuff. Right, we're off. 559 miles. Hopefully we're not going to crash or do anything stupid on this run. That would be a dream. What you got planned for the weekend, Joanna? You doing anything fun, anything exciting? KJ's just going to be sat there wishing his computer was there. He's just going to be sat there counting like, I want my computer here, I want my computer here, I want my computer here. Not that that's how I was when I got mine. Get rid of pain completely. I'm going to be doing gardening this weekend. I'm going to be clearing a section of land full of shit. Like, the garden at Chew's house has become very grown over with weeds, so we're going to clear it out and start all over again. That's the plan. And lots of chilling and just having a nice night. It should be. Like, I like getting out in the garden, and the thing is, it allows me to switch off. It forces me to disconnect from the internet, which is a good thing. Like, I know I'm saying like, oh yeah, no, I'm going to relax this weekend. What are you doing? Oh, I'm doing a load of manual labor. But like, when your job is sat at the PC for 10 to 12 hours a day, being disconnected from that and not doing that is just a good feeling. And it's good exercise, which allows me to burn off some more fat, since we're still on a fat loss journey and we're now sub 100 kilos, or hopefully I will be. I was 100 kilos exactly on Monday, so hopefully the exercise, all the walking and stuff I'm doing will enable me to have lost a bit more weight. I had some white Maltesers last night and they were yummy.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
I don't remember turning my engine off there, and I don't believe my engine's in bad nick, so why did it do that? That was weird. So I'm going to finish stream today. I'm going to get everything packed up that I need for the weekend. And then we're going to head off. I think Stu said she wanted to head off about 4-ish. Which makes sense because then we can feed the doggos as soon as we get back to hers. And she's off out tonight. Like, she's off out tonight and she's working, which is one of the reasons why we weren't going to have me over. But then we were discussing it. It was like, it sort of makes sense for me to go over there this weekend because we can get some stuff done. And it gets me out of the house. It means that we get to see each other a bit more. So she's like, yeah, no, come over this weekend, it'll be fine. Okay. Why is it every time I put my brakes on, it turns the headlights off? What fucking new feature is that? What new feature is every time I slam my brakes on, my headlights turn off? I don't remember that being a thing. Anybody?
Nope. What? How do you manage to break things so
Uniquely?
Yeah.
I don't know, but that's twice it's happened now. Slam my brakes on, the lights go off. Check my engine, everything, it's at 0%. Like, I've got no damage on the truck, so it's not like it's engine malfunctioning. Just my lights are going off. It's a feature. Apparently it is, yeah. Yeah, well, the lights didn't go off that time. Oh, wow. The drops are not happy this morning. There's something clearly not right. I wonder what the scaling's like. I wonder if the scaling's wrong. Alright, let me pull over. Because normally after they do an update, they sometimes knock the graphic scaling up to like 300%, which makes things run a bit weird. Let me just check that real quick. I am parked on a corner, not a thingy, so bear that in mind. Yeah, scaling. Here you go, look. Here you go. That's set the resolution to way higher than what it should be. Right, let's apply those. Right, drops should be a bit smoother now. It's set the resolution to 1440p and set the resolution scaling to 300%. I'm surprised it's running at all. There you go, look. Look at how smooth that is now. This is what I like about playing similar sort of games, because obviously I had that issue on ETS, figured out what it was. Have the same issue on ATS. I'm like, oh, I know what that is. Fix it in 2 seconds, as opposed to having to derail the entire stream for like hours on end trying to figure out what the fuck's going on.
My truck is stalled up on the hill now.
You're welcome. Scuba Steve coming in with 25 months of resub on Prime. Thank you so much for using your Prime here, dude. I appreciate that. Oh, you'll let me have it, will you? Also, good morning, Redcaster. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. How you doing, Scuba Steve? I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good day. Redcaster, I hope you're well as well. I hope you're enjoying your Friday morning coffee. I was really hoping that Twitch thing, the Twitch redeem, was going to come through like quickly and not be like a 6-day thing. So I wanted to do it on stream today and see what would happen, because like redeem it and it's separate currency and give myself subs, and I could be hyping stuff, which would be awesome. If it goes onto my balance and it's just a straight balance thing, then that's even better. So drinking your coffee, that's what we like to see. What you got planned for the weekend, dude? I'm alright, Scuba. I'm not too bad, man. I'm not too bad at all. I hope you're good. What you got planned for the weekend, guys? Tell me all about it. Not much at all? I don't know what the weather's like for you, but here it's all over the fucking place, so I don't blame you for not having too much planned. Hot 30 plus. It is not that warm here at all. Like, it's 22 degrees in the stream room and I don't have the fan down here. So anybody that knows the condition of the stream and the fan and everything knows that for it to be 22 in here is quite low. Letting gravity do its thing, which can probably end up in bad things, but we'll see. They do. They do. I mean, this is very open plan, but it's more that with the fan on up until this point, Redcaster, it's still been hitting 25, 26, 27 degrees. So the fact I've not got the fan down here and on, and it's only 22, tells you how cold it is out there. Bearing in mind, we've just hit August and we should be like really nice warm temperatures. Joanna! Coming in with the bleep bleeps. Are we having a Friday morning hype train? Got 1 minute and 25 seconds to set up for hype train, guys. What do you reckon? Are we having a Friday morning hype train on this first of the push month? I don't know. I think we're gonna have a chill. I guess Joanna's trying. What are you doing in my swamp? What a wonderful sticker. I think Joanna's found something else she likes. Thank you for the stickers. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Joanna? Slapping stream stickers on the stream. I think they're hilarious. I love the little Shrek dancing. I think they're great. Joanna slapping cheese on the stream. Thankfully, it's not over my face. Thank you for the 100 beers. We got 26 seconds left and the hype train will disappear. Looks like we're having a very calm Friday, which is good. Chill, calm, relaxed Friday drucking. What we're having. Joanna! Coming in with 1,000 bits out of nowhere. Thank you so much.
Joanna 1980_01 just cheered 1,000 bits.
Appreciate you. Can we get all the mad love and hype in the chat for Joanna just dropping 1,000 bits on the stream? What a legend. What an absolute legend you are. And we're 200 bits away from a sticker party, which is terrifying. I know how much you guys love the sticker party. I hope that your muscles give way and are no longer painful. I've pulled muscles. I know how bad and painful and unhappy they are, so... Fire!
I'm going to choose this weekend, but in reality I'll still be on ATS trying to find my way back after taking yet another wrong turn.
I haven't taken any wrong turns, so you can shut the fuck up. Thank you for the 100 beers. You guys are determined to try and start a hype train this morning by the look of it. Fuckers. I like how the sticker has actually covered my face this time as well. Well played. Well played. And we're 100 beers away from a sticker party. So we're going to have a hype train and a sticker party if all carries on, which is terrifying. Anonymous! Gifting out a sub to Whiplash303, starting a hype train. Thank you so much, guys. Taking us straight to a level 2 as well. You are all too kind. Thank you so much for all the support. What a way to start the first of the month, guys. I appreciate it. You guys are really awesome. Around we go.
Next time I play Supermarket Simulator, I want so much bread and milk.
No, I don't. I don't want so much bread and milk. That's a lie. Also, guys, we've got a sticker party. You've got 85 seconds to slap as many stickers on the screen as is humanly possible. It's going to get really loud. Get a stick in. Stick them all on, guys. Let's go. Sticker party and a hype train. You guys are insane. Thank you so much. Love it. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you. We are 273 miles from our destination. We're 22% of the way through our hype train. What a Friday morning. Thank you so much all for being here, guys. I appreciate it. I love the little turtle ones. They're cute. Two minutes left on the hype train, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You're all amazing. Also, that's a really pretty sunrise. I like that. No, I'm not going to pull in for a way station. I'm okay, thank you. I've got fines turned off. It's all good. Less than 1 minute left, guys, on the hype train. Thank you so much for starting a hype train this morning. I appreciate you all immensely. Hype train, sticker parties, it's all going off.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh?
Uh-oh.
What do you mean, uh-oh? What have you done?
I think I just went into a race.
How fast did you go?
Yes. I think I was going over 80. So
to recap, so far this morning, I've got lost 3 times. Crashed once. Fire got stuck on his delivery and took an extra 20 minutes to actually deliver the fucking thing in the first place. And now he's gone into race miles on his second one. We're doing superbly well.
We really are.
Thank you for the hype train, guys. Appreciate you. We'll abandon it. And then if we drive past somewhere... Oh no, drive with us. And then if we pass somewhere that's like a job... cancel your job. Like, I'll stop, cancel your job, take a job that's going to the same place we are from that job point. Do I generate your own jobs?
I think so.
Okay. We'll do that. So just keep driving for now. And then if we pass somewhere that...
There's a spot right here that I could stop and look at.
Well, no, because there's no point in stopping if there's no job point.
This is a job point, though, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, well, if you got a job point, then do that. And then just set the destination from wherever you are to Steamboat Springs, Plaster and Sons, and then you'll still end up at the same place, and it'll be fine. This is a road. How far out were you? Like, how far behind me are you?
I'm not actually sure.
I'm at 185 mile away. So we're waiting again. It's fine. Everything is fine, friends. Everything is a-okay. You sorted? You got one sorted? Is it all working out? Yep. So how far out from Steamboat are you?
219 miles.
Right, so you're only 20 or 30 mile away from me then, that's fine. This is the information that you need to sort of be thinking into us, relaying to us. I didn't realise it was 2 fucking... Oh, fuck me. I didn't realise it was double trailer I was taking. Oh, it was just 1. Anyway, never mind.
I like that you can actually select what trailer you want to use when you generate a job.
Yep. It's nice. Right, we're off again. I will go slowly up the hill and that should give you time to catch us up. You're only 30 mile out.
I may also be in another form of trouble. I'm only about a quarter tank of fuel, maybe a little less.
That'll be fine. There'll be a fuel station before we get there, I'm sure. And you can refuel. You can emergency refuel until we get there. I'm not, like, it's fine.
That's fair.
Fire's the reason I'm going grey. Choose the reason I'm going bold. Okay, off we go. Beautiful. It's all coming together.
Go straight on.
If we get, well, there might be a fuel stop in Rangley, which we're about to drive through, and if there is, I will stop, fuel up myself, and I'll just wait for you to get here.
Get ready to turn left.
Alrighty.
And welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you all for watching. Appreciate it. I'm saying that, and it doesn't look like there is a fuel stop.
Yeah, there is.
There is?
Go
It's
straight
further up.
Okay, well, further up's fine. As long as we're on that route, that's all that matters. Oh, alright, I see it. Right on corner.
Go straight on, then turn right. Turn right.
I will do in a minute. Smoothest trucking ever. Smoothest trucking ever done. And now we wait. Again.
Not for long.
Oh yes, there you are.
You know, I wanted to put this truck on a triple low boy.
Hmm.
For no reason.
Because it's you and you're a bit weird.
No, that's just what the game wanted to put this load on as a random trailer.
Oh, fucking... Of course it did.
Yep.
I do like this paint job I've got on mine though. We good?
Yep.
Right. Can we do 122 miles without going into race, flipping, getting lost, or running out of fuel? Find out on this weird ass episode of American Truck Sim.
I didn't know they had a national monument created after US.
I will reach through the fucking screen and punt you really fucking hard. Don't think I won't. I will find a way. Okay. I've had a look at the rankings so far for ATS. We're currently in 9th. So we've got all day to try and push us all up a bit more. We can now just say which bit of the Discord did they go in. Put them in selfies and pics. Put them in selfies and pics, little. And hey, life happens. You're all good. Sorry I had to go to the loo the second you walked in. I wasn't running away from you, I promise.
Go straight on.
Ooh.
Actually, kind of surprised we haven't seen anybody yet.
There was only like 50 people on the server when we started, and then they reset it. There was only about 6. So I'm not actually all that surprised that we haven't seen anybody. The TMP for ATS is not all that busy.
Go straight on.
Hopefully it gets busy with, like, obviously the VTC doing push month and stuff. Like, there'll be more of us around, but ATS is huge. So I wouldn't be surprised if you don't see that many. It's not like ETS where you get a couple of thousand on the server at any time.
I remember when MP was really big for a while, and then it just kind of died out.
It does. It's a shame. Just get up to speed, and then I have to turn. Although, realistically, could we not have just stayed on a straight line there? Or is that the other side of the road?
The other side of the road.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
Go straight on.
Again, just Americans being fucking weird for the sake of it. Like, such a waste of fucking tarmac to do it like this. What the fuck?
Yep. One thing I am very excited for is when they finish Illinois, driving Route 66 from start to finish.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool, yeah. My shaders are doing weird things.
Yeah, same.
Like whenever the daylight sort of changes, instead of it being smooth, it just comes across. You know how like farm sim when it snows and then all of a sudden everything's covered and you just see it go patch by patch. It's doing that shit, but with weather and time. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Pick a shade and stick to it.
Keep right, and then continue straight on. Go straight on.
I'm going straight on. Trying not to hit lampposts as I'm turning corners. Go on, Joanna.
I swear, the safest place to stand when you're driving is the middle of the fucking road.
Let's find a new one.
I'm just taking racing lines, that's all. I wouldn't be doing this if we're on single player because, well, there'd be cars there.
Go straight on.
Just taking the most efficient line. Right, most efficient line.
Keep left, then turn left. Turn left.
Okay, just going for it. You've got a bit of oomph in your bloody drops today. Well, you landed, Joanna, just not high enough. And Cage got taken out by the rim. Hey, Kai, good afternoon. How you doing? Oh, good morning. Not quite afternoon yet. How are you, my dear? Hope you're well.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right. We are finished.
We are finished. Hallelujah. Okay, good. Yeah. Beautiful. Those are there. Right, what we got? What we got? Okay, freight market. What job we taking? There aren't that many, are there? 146, 289, 774 for 17 grand. Hey Frank, how you doing? I guess we'll take that one. I forgot how badly the ATS jobs pay compared to ETS. If you did 800 mile on ETS, you'd be getting paid like 40 or 50 grand for that. Alright, so we're going to Missoula MD. Fuck it, not about the money. I've got drivers that earn me, so it's fine. Drop again doesn't work, Frank. Doesn't work. Nice try, though. You're not rich anymore. That was really stupid of you, wasn't it?
Let's go.
Yeah, oh no. Oh no. Indeed.
Turn left.
Fire, stop gambling and pick up the load. I will park here. Hope for the best. So, we are going to Missoula HMS Machinery. Cage.
Right.
You copied my job? Oh, they're pretty little. Oh, I like them. They're cool. They're very good. Any graphics mods on this? This looks far better than other streamers' ATS. No, I'm just on ultimate settings. I'm just on ultra settings, that's all. I don't know what settings they've got theirs on and how they're running it, but I just run on ultra. Run on ultra, limit it to 60 FPS with VSync. Make sure the resolution scaling isn't above 100% so it runs smooth. And away you go. You can't have any graphical upgrade mods when you're on TMP, so base game. I just have a good PC that makes it look good. Right, off we go then. 770 miles for a whopping $17,000. I am angry. You're most welcome, little.
Keep right.
And I actually take time when I'm making my trucks look good, so they actually look good. They don't just look like trucks with a load of shit thrown all in. Makes them look like ass.
And then turn
I take time and patience on my trucks to make sure they look amazing.
right.
Sometimes less is more, you know?
That's the problem I have with this game, is too many customization options, especially with my mods.
Go straight on.
You've seen my Jack Daniels truck, right? You've seen my beautiful baby Macar.
I have.
She's my pride and joy. I love that
There's a
truck.
reason I have 306 mods.
I don't know how many I've got. But I spend a lot of time making sure that my trucks look better. And on ETS, I will spend hours just customizing them. But I make some beautiful trucks as well. He does.
Keep right.
But I'm an egotistical, narcissistic twat sometimes, and my trucks are better.
Go straight on.
Mm-hmm.
This more than likely will be my last one for the day.
No worries, dude. Not a problem. Thank you for
Gotta get
trucking with
some
us
sleep.
and causing chaos without trying. It's a skill. But yes, rest is important. Now you know that it's a push month, you can get them Mars in.
Yeah, I gotta get some sleep because I gotta go to Walmart later and do a bit more shopping. And I have my friend's after party that she does after her stream tonight, so.
Nice.
Keep right, then turn right.
I was supposed to play Apex with one of my friends tonight too, so.
Oh, what it is to be popular, Fire A. What it is to be popular. Imagine having that many friends in 2025 as an adult.
The curse sometimes.
You know, it's very samey on ATS with the roads and stuff, but it's still very pretty in its own way. That is too much work, right, Cage? Just let me curl up in a ball and go to sleep. Me and myself and I, get me digging.
I have not heard this song in forever.
I don't know what song you're listening to, so I will not agree.
I don't even remember the name of it.
Thank you for the very specific story you've just told us with loads of detail, allowing us to really understand that you are listening to a song you haven't heard for ages and you don't know what it is. That is so helpful, Fire. Thank you so very much.
It's very recognizable because of the lyrics. It's the
Not
my
if
money
we
don't
can't
jiggle, jiggle,
fucking hear it, it
furls.
ain't. How is it very recognizable when you can't
Go straight on.
fucking say it's his last job, yeah?
Oh my god. When you hear the lyrics, you know the song, but you I don't know the name of it.
We can't hear what you're listening to!
I know.
Right, sheep! Oh, it's really recognizable when you listen to the lyrics. I just don't know what it's called. Well, cool. Not helpful. Oh, you made me want to pull my hair out and I don't have any fucking hair. Oh, shit, Fire. Fuck me.
I'll get you a wig, that way you can pull your hair out.
No, I've had many wigs over the years. I don't need more. Song is a banger, totally. Fucking hell. It's one of. It's definitely up there. Make sure you're staying hydrated, friends, as well. Very important. I must say, I don't know whether it's the settings are reverted or whatever, but the brakes in the American truck seem to have been vastly improved since the last time I played. Because I could be slamming my foot on the brakes for like fucking 10 miles before it started to slow down. Joanna going in with them drops again. She's landing. She's getting closer. She's getting closer to that all-important 80. Creeping in slowly. Cage, however, is not. Cage, however, is choosing to just miss every time. Oh, fuck, we actually passed someone. Jesus Christ.
Was that another Viking driver?
If it was, they weren't logged into the VTC. On the trucks. Why are you barking like that, doggos? Oh, if they've got Viking, then yeah. Like they've got, was it a postman? I don't know. I got, by the time I got there, there wasn't anybody there. Check. Alright, they've got different barks and different attitudes depending on what it is. And when it's somebody at the door, they tend to run straight to the window. But because the postman's in and out in a fucking flash, I never see it. I was right this time. Well, there wasn't anybody there when I got there. Yeah, it's just the council. Confirmation of the rent agreement thing that we've come to. But yeah, they've got different types, but it's not the first time that they've done that, and there hasn't been anything there. So the reason why the truck is in this colour is because on ATS there isn't a skin that is uniform across all of the trucks. So because we're on ATS, we don't have to stick to the colour scheme because there isn't a universal truck, so you can use what you want. They haven't got one that's come out that's customizable like that yet, like because all the trucks are different. I love this skin. It's not my Mac. I can't be in my JD Mac because we're on TMP and the Mac is a mod. And when you're on TMP, you can't use mods, which is why we're not in it, which makes me very sad. But this is a Peterbilt, and it's a nice one, because I've made other nice trucks. It's just not my Mac.
Go straight on.
Opposite side of Manchester, he typed in the road, not the postcode. A surveyor cannot find my door with simple instructions. Amazing. So you did all that to be there on time, little, and he has gone to the wrong place. I'm sorry. It seems like everybody's Friday's going a bit awry today. Oh. So far back. Trusting this man to do a survey. I mean, yeah, it's not exactly a great vote of confidence, is it? I'm going straight on. Okay. I'm keeping right. Smooth like silk, mate. That's what this is. Goes. Straight to pick that toy up every time. Totally not stressing. I can understand why you would be, to be fair. For sure. I can imagine how stressful it must be. Right and straight on. Hello, Creever. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Oh, fucking hell. Should I brake? Probably. Am I braking? Nope. Made it though. She stuck. She did stuck to the road. Pretty good. Nope, ain't making that one without braking. Ain't making that one without braking at all. Nice little river down here, though. I must admit, on ETS, on ETS, the drives are more interesting, but when you're doing real miles, it can feel like a real slog because you're only going like 56 or whatever it is. No, 56, 57. Whereas because on ATS you can go a lot faster and it still counts as real miles, it feels like you get more done quicker, and I like driving at speed. I've got a lead foot. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows I've got a lead foot. If I can push it, I will. So the fact that we can go a bit faster on ATS and drive a bit more sporadically and erratically, then I'm happy. Oh, that roundabout though. That roundabout was something. Windy, windy road, this one. If in doubt, go flat out. It's my motto. Drops are ready once again, friends.
Keep right, then turn right. Turn right.
Turning right. Fires got lost.
Yeah, I fell a bit behind.
I am not doing the way station. I love the expectant look that they've got. Bless them. She's going in the kitchen. They both just sat looking out the kitchen door. Eyes fixated. 352 miles to go, friends.
F 498.
How the hell did you fall that far behind? And I stopped for the fucking postman. What did you do?
We're not gonna talk about it, okay?
I'm not gonna lie, that was a little disgusting. Just watch Herbie run across the room with cheese and crackers in his gob because Chew's giving him cheese and crackers. And there was just a slather dripping out of his mouth onto the floor all the way across as he ran. Like, yummy. Singing songs he doesn't know again. Exactly that shit. That's probably what Fire's doing, yeah. Not looking at what he's doing or where he's going.
Then turn right. Turn right.
Went to Home Bargains last night after having a look around TK Maxx to see if there was anything that Chew liked for night. And we got these little cream cheese pots for like £1 each, or it was 2 for £1 or something. It was on offer. We got a smoky one and we got a caramelized onion one. Oh, so good. And we got some basic cream crackers. There's a picture of it in Discord, everything we got. We've got some like gherkins. Got a couple of almond cakes for after, for dessert.
Then turn left.
It's good, it's yummy.
Turn left.
And she's got the rest of it with, I'm assuming, a cup of tea. Okay. So she's happy. Well, whatever's left we'll bring with us. Say again, my love? Okay, I'll have them after work and then proper dinner. What are you working on?
Keep right. Then turn right.
Working.
Never mind. I'll find it. Keep
Sorry,
right.
guys. Red's going in for a drop. I don't know whether he did it. I don't think it went well. I can't see him on the screen, so I'm assuming it didn't.
Put it this way, I just went through that roundabout.
Well, in the nicest way possible, since this is your last job, I'm probably just going to take the next one and crack on without you.
That's why.
If it wasn't your last job, I'd probably, you know, wait. But since this is your last job, I'm not going to sit around and wait for somebody to deliver when I could have done. Why have I dropped 11,000 frames? When did I drop 11,000 frames? What the fuck happened? Well, that was the thing that happened apparently. Sorry, guys. I like the whiz of the engine in these as well. Like the low hiss. Good. Oh, I like this song. But unlike you, Fire, everybody else can hear the song I'm listening to. Chose the wrong day to show my head is freezing. I'm hoping it stays like it is now and not like it was earlier. Because it means that doing the garden tomorrow and Sunday is going to be a right old chore if it's pissing down with rain. But because it's digging, I can do it in the rain if needed. But I'd prefer if it was dry. Just for rain reasons. You can hear me murder the song. Yep, that's exactly what you can do, Sheep. Thank you for keeping me humble. The High Cranium, good morning. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for stopping in. Welcome to the chaos that is this stream.
I keep getting radio ads for different VTCs.
Well,
gotta love that.
Yep. Tough. You're in this one now, you ain't allowed to leave.
Yeah, I'm committed to this VTC now.
Well, don't worry. Maybe not to Cage, as I'm not stupid or half. That was funny. That was funny. Cage and Hath going at it was fucking hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. That was peak stream, that one. I'm good. Waking up before I hop on ATS. Nice, man. Where are you driving from and to today? Hope you have a good day. Are you doing ATS over the weekend as well, or you got any plans? Good sheep. I see the patting there, Cage. I see you just patting him on his head. There's a good sheep. You're not stupid. We'll get halfback. I'm just waiting for the right moment. The best moment to get halfback is when he's on one of his tangents and he's sat talking and he's going through like everything and he's typing out big sentences, and then after he's typed out one and you know he's following it up, that's when you time him out. Because two reasons: one, it'll disrupt his flow and it'll be fucking hilarious, and two, it deletes the message because it blocks you from chatting, so he'd have to type it out all again, which means he's got to remember what he was on about in the first place.
This is where you find out Hath is lurking and now knows your plan.
Doesn't matter. It matters not if he knows the plan, because it's still going to work exactly the same. Enough crazy ladies in my life. Quota is full. Fair, sheep. Fair. I think I've still got room for a couple. Crazy ladies. No, 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 no. I said I've got a quota for a couple more, not one turned up to 11. I'm okay. Who's to say that? But it's a good idea. Yeah, it might not be my plan, but I am taking notes. I'm okay. Here at Viking Transport Company, we take driving very seriously and are adhering to all of the road rules at all of times.
Sure, let's go with that.
Don't sack me, Tav. Love you. And we are doing push month for the VTC, guys. If you would like to join the VTC, if you play a lot of ATS and you want to get some real miles in and be part of something amazing, exclamation point VTC in the chat. Click the links, go and check it out, see what it's all about, and send your application in. They accepted me in, so I mean, you're pretty much safe.
Keep left.
Ditto. Though, to be fair, you more so bullied me into joining, so...
I bully everyone into joining.
Valid.
No, not VTCD, VTC. Huh? Okay, no damage to load, although we have had a few slight hiccups with the truck itself. Less than 100 miles to go, friends, and we'll be at our destination. We are going to Missoula, and we're going to HMS Machinery, if anybody wants to come along and join us. It is going to be me flying solo after we drop this job off. This fire's got to go do sleeping and stuff like a weird, normal human being, and, I mean, what the fuck. But, anyway, his lack of resilience and lack of tenacity and lack of wanting to work for the VTC aside, we're going to continue and we're going to do some more miles.
You say this, but you won't be laughing when I'm doubling your miles in the next week.
Of course you're going to be doubling my miles in the next week. I'm going to be. I've got videos to record. I've got different games I'm playing. I have, you know, my own sleep schedule to do. I've got the dogs to look after. We've got other big life things that we're trying to sort out. I'm trying to fucking sort the rent out and stuff. Like, we've got the farm to manage. Of course you're going to be doubling. In fact, you're probably going to be tripling my miles.
Also, how do you get your VTC tag to show up, like...
Oh, right, that I can do, and because you're like miles away, I can pull over and it not be a problem. Right, so to that, when you pull over, hit tab, and then you hit your right mouse button to get your cursor, and then you click on your name, and and you should be able to go to the settings cog, and then you've got your player tag, which I should probably add in. Viking transport go. And then you have to change your color, which you hit with the thing on the side, and then you can add your colors in. It's in the VTC information. So on the VTC information page, you'll see where it says TMP tag. That's the color you need. So you click on your color, and then in the R you type in 19. In the green you type in 205, and then in the blue you type in 12. And then you hit enter, and there you go. You got your green set up. You've got your Viking Transport Co. Discord rich presence. Sure. Job sharing privacy. We've got Steam friends only. Although I'm probably going to put that to public, because then if anybody else joins us, they can. Player follow privacy. I'll leave that on stream, and then you channel 19, which is where you can change it there. Development login basic and all that, and then hit apply and okay. And there you go. You got your Viking Transport up there. No worries, Joanna. You have a good day. Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate it. So I'm selling something on Facebook Marketplace for $80. So just contact me with location, please. $40, please. I have $35 only, but my father is telling me you only give 5 more to buy. I really need it. Sir, you're a scammer and you can fuck off. Not even a scammer. I wouldn't even say they're a scammer. I'd say they're just a cheap shit. I'd just say they're a cheapskate. They're not a scammer. A scammer would be, oh, I'm going to pay you $80. You give them the item and they only send you 40. That would be scamming. They're just being a cheapskate because they don't want to pay the full price. Unfortunately, scammer gets thrown around way too much these days. That's not scamming someone. It's low down and dirty, and anybody that takes it is stupid, and the fact they've come up with a bullshit story is just weird, but it's not scamming someone. But thank you for reminding me about that, because I completely forgot that as we're on a different game, even though we're on TMP, I'd have to reset my profile again. So I'm like, right, okay, cool. I'll do that now then, shall I? 25 mile to the drop-off point. Pardon me.
I'm 187 away.
I'm 14. So I need a wee as well. So I'm going to drop off, go to the loo, and then crack on with other jobs. But again,
So
thank you.
Drop off, and continue.
Yep, drop off, and continue. Exactly that. But yeah, no, thank you for driving with us today. It's been a laugh. And like I say, I'm planning Wednesday and Friday to be trucking streams next week. So if you want to come driving with us again, you can, obviously. The fact that they bombed me with 5 messages in 1 minute usually tells me it's a scammer. Plus started with location first is a good sign as well, and blocked them and ignored. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
I need to figure out what my OBS had of shit. But it's fine now, so it's probably just a dip.
Marketplace is full of weird, strange people.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
This is where it ends.
I'm in a hurry. Right, job done. So, I'm going to hop out and go for the toilet. If you are not in the VC when I get back, hope you have a wonderful day. Guys, don't go anywhere. I'm going to the loo. I'll be right back. Right, guys, I'm back. And just as I get back, dogs decide to start barking. Love that for us.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
Guess who just went into race miles again?
Yeah, I'm not sure you are going to be double my miles at this rate.
Apparently I should not be driving while tired.
No shit. Right, well, call it a day then. And,
I'm at least going to finish it.
yeah, I suppose if you're that close. Whilst I try and find
43
the
miles.
point of contact. There it is. Beautiful. Right, where are we going? 632 mile. I can do that. I can do that. Another heavy job, but sure. Just got to find where it is. Okay, do you want to get the destination set as Casper Rail Export, please?
That's honestly one of my favorite places to run in and out of. I like that rail yard.
I like it when I can find the fucking thing. When I can find the fucking load. It's twice I've done that now.
Ready to roll.
Beautiful. Right, another 600 mile, let's go. I feel like I've gone the wrong way out here, but this is fine. This is fine. Nothing to see here.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Beautiful. Right, smooth sailing from here on out then. What is it I'm taking? Fuck is that? Is that a forestry chipper thing?
Yeah.
Okay then. Who am I to argue? Who am I to argue? That's what you want us to take, that's what we'll take.
Keep left.
Okay. 603 mile to go. Love that for us. I don't love the fact that my foot just cracked in about 6 places, but other than that, we're all good. I'm just old.
Well, at least you admit it.
Okay, fine, you can leave the Discord now. Go have a wonderful day. Break. Pretty trees. I like the fact that a lot of the roads, guys, by the way, are like quite high up. Do a really good sort of like scale of things. So it's going to take us about half hour for this job. I think it'll take us about 20 minutes. Also, my dash is screaming at me with please call truck care, so that's fun.
Yeah, I was just thinking before I hop off, I'm gonna go repair my truck.
Fair enough. Yes, my truck has a sat nav in it. You not see it next to the steering wheel? Just to the right of it. The big 70 on it and then the line. And then I've also got voice navigation with it as well, so it tells me where I need to go. Don't worry, little. I'm not that good that I just know where to go when I set off. I don't just instinctively know what route to take. I'm not that good. It does if you're on single player. It does if you're on single player, Helki. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. But yes, my lane control is to be desired, for sure.
I don't know by who, but
It means that it needs improvement. That's what that saying means. Fucking Canadians. Ain't you done yet?
no, I'm going to repair my truck.
Ah, we're being slowed down to 65. Love that for me. What are you up to today, Helki? And what you got planned for the weekend, dude? No plans? So just a chilled one, or are you just sort of like open to whatever happens? Play off him. He has to sit on $5 and has to wear plateau shoes to reach the pedals. Of course, he's going to have trouble staying in one lane. Do you know what, Adam? Go fuck yourself. In the most disrespectful way possible. Go fuck yourself. I'm defending you here. Are you? Are you though? I'm not so sure on that. I think that's a thinly veiled excuse just to lay insult upon insult, sir. Nice, okay. I hope many adventures come your way. You would never. You are full of shit. You are so full of shit this Friday morning. That's Rich Little coming from you. Granted, Mrs. is taller than me, but that's beside the point. Looking forward to finally an easy weekend. Well then, I hope you have the easiest weekend possible. Cowards. Hi KJ, you cower bitch. You cower. Surprised you don't have carpal tunnel with that freaking wheel. I love it. Yeah, that's because I've got engine reverb on. Like if I let it go, look. Oh my god, another driver. Totally nearly crashed, always. But like then when you're going through, look. That's what I'm going with. That's what I'm going against. She hates the sound of the wheel, it's fine. Hope to when it's grating. Oh dear. Favorite clothes store, 70% sale, so we ordered 2 shirts. Here we got shirts that are one colour and it's not white. Never let us drive your car. Look, to be fair, right? We're more talking about the fact that she hates the sound of the wheel. Because I've got engine reverb on, so it's vibrating quite a lot. She hates it. So we're just discussing things. What is a lane? I don't know what a lane is. Super jittering noises the whole time. It's one of them things that I've never really considered because I can't hear it. Because my headset's on, so I can't hear the noise they're making. No, that's a different vibration and sound. The reason why it's vibrating like that is because we're going up through the gears and the acceleration. If I go over the line, look, you get a sound. You don't really get a vibration on the wheel. And it's worse if I have lane assist on. Because it jutters me over the road like that. Talking about my drunk driving. I'm drunk driving because I'm sat talking to Chew, looking at her and not what I'm doing. I'm talking to you guys, and there's open road, so it's fine.
Sure, blame Chew.
Why are you still here? You're not even convoying with me anymore. Like, why are you still in the Discord?
I kind of forgot I was muted here. I took my headset off for a minute, then realized.
In the nicest way possible, Fire. You're not convoying with me. Get out.
I'll catch you later.
I'll see you in a bit. Thank you for driving with us, man. I appreciate it.
Yep.
Any other gameplay doesn't make that annoying sound though. No, because I have my force feedback turned off completely on Farm Sim. And I like the engine reverb when I'm driving because it's a truck and it makes me feel like I'm driving a truck. Yes, it does. He always does. Wow. You meant the wheel? Yes, asshole. Who the fuck stuck tuppence in you today, Adam? I mean, who's put a fucking bee in your bonnet? Coming in here with fucking attitude and shit. What's going on? Overslept and waiting for my morning coffee. Right. Wonderful. At least I know what we're in for. Which is just finished now. Good. Go and have your coffee. Come back in a better fucking mood, prick. Well, no, it's not as aggressive. But, like, the idea of it is that it gives you the realistic feel of the vibrations in the cab. Not that your wheel would actually vibrate like that. I think there may be a murder by the end of today, friends. Be cheaper than the pain of my ears going through. Sure, if you want to get me a full cab setup, go for it. It's an exercise tool. Little wide there. I'm doing alright, man. I'm doing alright. I've had one spicy bean so far this morning. But we're doing okay. We're doing alright. We're going good. Looking forward to a weekend of getting muddy. Yeah, and it was only a jalapeno as well. So... Soft Friday. Well, exclamation point tip in the channel, guys. If you want to see me eat something spicier than a fucking jalapeno spicy bean, every £15 tipped is a spicy bean. Every £100 tipped is a Carolina Reaper Godslayer sauce dab thing that is 9 million Scoville and makes me cry. We are £65 away from one of those. I think, let's be real, the fact that I'd be stopped, which means the wheel wouldn't be going, and I'd be in pain, which means Chew would be in a great mood at that point. Yeah, exactly. So, surely nobody would subject me to that willingly. You're right. No, nobody would want to see that. Absolutely no one. Not a person. Not a one. That's just a way station, never mind.
Go straight on.
Good dunk. Wonder if they fixed. What do you mean if they fixed? I mean, they've been working alright today, if that's what you mean.
Go straight on.
Yeah, you just got here, it'll break again. 97 though, Adam. Yeah, it's broken. Yeah, you broke it. No, I'd say it's broken. I think those points are null and void. And you don't deserve any. Well done there, Frank. GG's.
Keep left. Then turn
I've certified the brokenness. Good job, we don't need to deserve anything. Oh, I don't know. After all, Cage has the power to remove your points, don't forget. Just saying. And you were the one that timed her out. And you were the one that upset her. So, I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, Adam. If you want to play that game, we can play that game. It finally happened, it did. You lost all your soul score, well done. Proud of you for that. I'm witness, Adam. You earned those points landing.
Go straight on.
Go to bed, Fire. Why is that not a fuel stop? Fuck's sake. Creeper holds no power here. On a cooldown, Fire. Go to bed.
Go straight on.
I have to go through the process of adding them back, and my typing may be strictly sketchy this early in the morning.
Go straight on.
That's a problem. Go on, Adam. Show us how it's all done. Do it twice in a row. Good ice and tread carefully, I agree. Not going to make a difference anymore. Yeah, hey, you made a rod for your own back, Adam, alright? You've got no one to blame here but yourself. God damn it, fire. Unlucky Gore. Completely missed, mate. Well done. Almost flipped, but we didn't. We stayed on our wheels. That's good. Blame half. It's a reasonable blame, to be honest. It's good. Hey, popcorn, this is some folds. I agree. I agree. Well, you landed, sheep. Not high enough, but you landed. No, Adam, simply not true. You bully me enough anyway. You guys all make me eat the horrible stuff. So you all bully me enough. Alright? So you don't need to blame me, especially when it's probably your fault. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm driving conservatively. For good reason. Really dark and gloomy out there again. I was actually lucky this morning, guys. Walked the dogs, and it was like grey and gloomy. Got in, started in my breakfast. I heard this sound, looked up, and it was absolutely hammering it down. I managed to miss the fucking flash bout of rain by fucking minutes.
Go straight on.
Which is good, because normally I get fucking caught in it. I go out and be dry halfway around, and then all of a sudden the fucking heavens open up, and me and the doggos come back drenched as fuck.
Turn left.
You know, this is really pissing me off as well. That's the second fucking gas station I've gone by now, and I can't fuel up. Like... I'm not reading that, Fire. You know the rules. I ain't reading that. You're the tired one, not me. I ain't falling for that shit. I ain't reading that out loud. I've seen it. I've acknowledged it. You can fuck off if you think I'm reading it. No, I won't run out. Screw you, Adam. Stop choosing violence today, Adam. It's a Friday. We're meant to be having a very chill, relaxed start to the weekend. That is not what this is.
You triggered my trap card!
Sheep_go_moo86 played miss the next fuel stop.
Sheep, I hope you stand on Lego. I hope your weekend is filled with you standing on Lego. But yes, Sheep, I will miss the next fuel stop, you absolute fucking pilchard.
Go straight on.
Still not reading out, Fire. It's your own fault. Take this finger, ram it up your ass. Reaver, thank you for the drop. I love the emote you've got there. Later after. I'm glad to see it's as grey and cloudy on the game as what it is IRL. Wrong spicy bean one. Ha ha. Funny, funny. No, it's the angry emote. But I haven't had the wrong spicy bean. I'm not going to have another wrong spicy bean today, are we? Because we're having a calm, chill, relaxed start to the weekend. Aren't we, chat? I hate the fact I haven't seen. What I need to happen is there to be a petrol station and then immediately after a garage so I can get my own petrol station. That would be ideal. Well, you landed, Sheep. Not for enough, but you landed. Oh, coasting for the win. That is a cool emote. I don't think it's helped you. Oh, it might have done. Looks like you're going to land, but you're not going to land for a lot. So it's like rerouting because I went onto the wrong side of the road. Oh.
Go straight on.
Another fuel station that's not a fuel station. Fuck me, SCS. Why are you like this? Annoying thing is, I've got to miss the fuel station before I can get into the fuel station. Me, why do I need to go to the loo again? Also me, I've drank 2 litres of water almost in the time I've been streaming. Hmm?
Go straight on.
Like legit, there's just no fuel stops in this area at all.
Keep right. Go straight on. Keep left, then turn left. Turn left.
Well, somehow we've managed to make the fucking delivery even though we had no fuel. Which is good. Oh god, no it's not. Fuck. That never happened.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Then turn right.
Happen play use the
Turn right.
emergency tone.
You are such a prick.
Oh, let's find a new route.
Yes, you did, you knob. You know you did. You know exactly what you did there, you little shit. I know I've got a pretty truck. I know it's a pretty truck. I'm aware it's a pretty truck.
Turn right.
I don't know, Cage. He's come out fucking guns blazing today. You think it's the games influencing you? Right, okay. Lord, now I'm evil. I doubt that. I doubt that because at the end of the day, that would push a very dangerous narrative. So I'm going to disagree with you on that one.
Go straight on.
Jeez, I'm getting deja vu here. Please with yourself.
Keep right.
Book in Sweden about how D&D players were joining satanic cults to try to take over society. The army of the abandoned. Yeah, and how fucking fucked up that was, and a wild goose chase and bullshit. How much damage it did. And I know it did damage, and I can attest to the damage it did because my mum never wanted me playing D&D because she thought it was evil and satanic. So I was never allowed to play D&D and TTRPG as a kid. Large in part, I'm guessing, due to that fucking book and the media and the news that came about of it.
Turn right.
Right.
It was a nice ride.
It was a nice ride. If you want to count tremendous amounts of stress and stuff, leave no branch behind. Okay, we're getting achievements for this apparently. Right, I do actually need the loo again because my bladder is tiny and I've drank pretty much all my water this morning. So I'm gonna nip to the loo. I'm gonna get back. I'm gonna do another job. I'm gonna see if we can find a fucking fuel stop, and we'll see what happens. So don't go anywhere, guys. I love your faces. I will be right back. Right, I'm back. I'm back. So I've got no fuel. And we are trying to get as many miles for push month as possible. This is fine. I'm interested, Hatham. I am, and there's a game shop in town that does TTRPG stuff. I just don't have the time. Like, and I know that sounds like a cop-out excuse, or whatever, but I genuinely just don't have the time, especially to go into town. Like, so doing it online probably wouldn't be the worst idea ever, but I don't know when, etc. that would be. It's all right. We're laughing because Chu just said to me, right? Chu just said to me that Isaac Newton was the guy who came up with milliliters or some shit. I didn't know it was Archimedes, but I knew it wasn't Newton. Milliliters, not middle of the years, you idiot. Right, where is... I didn't even look and see how long this job was, to be honest. I just kind of took it. Okay. Hello, Eli. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. That's what Chu said that Google came up with. Antoni Laviosa. The metric system was developed in France during the late 18th century. It was officially adopted by the French government in 1795 after being proposed by the French Academy of Sciences. Notably, chemist Antoni Laviosa played a significant role in its development, and King Louis XVI approved the system shortly before the French Revolution. Additionally, earlier proposals for a coordinated system of measurement were made by John Wilkins in 1668. Yeah, right. Archimedes did volumes. Yeah. Archimedes did volumes. Came up with the metric system, which is where you get milliliters and centimeters. That's what he did. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. We got there in the end. We got there in the end. That's a big truck with a small trailer. I mean, it's not really a small trailer, dude. It's not a long trailer, but it's not exactly a small trailer either. I'm more bothered about the fact I've got no fucking fuel.
Get ready to turn left.
Okay. So, we are on our way.
Then turn left. Turn left.
855 mile. We're not making that on this small bit of fuel, so hopefully we find another 2 fuel stations quicker. You know when you're halfway through saying something and you go, hang on a minute.
Keep left. Then turn left. Turn left.
One chorus of water, so it must be gold. Yep. I'm sure he did. Hello, my name's Jeff. How you doing, dude? Welcome in.
Keep left. Then turn left.
See 1.
Turn left.
Week's working done. Nice, man. Hope you had a good week. You got anything planned for your weekend off? Time of Archimedes? Nice. Because of course I did. I wouldn't put it past you, dude. I wouldn't expect anything less. Have a date tomorrow. Well, you've got a kappa next to it, so is this date actually not a date and just something a bit silly? Or is that a garage? Oh, we might be safe. We might be safe. We might be alright. And we might be alright because I can get the garage, which technically then counts as a fuel stop, and then we can carry on the route, which takes me past the other fuel stop, so I can then fuel up that way. Jeff, you'll do fine, mate. Just genuinely, just be yourself. As corny as that is, just be yourself. Why can I not? I'm not going to go off and around. Right, okay, we'll do it that way then. Is that right, Adam? It's very different. It is very different. Right. Fuel stop missed. Fuel stop missed.
Keep left. Then turn left. Finding new route.
No, that's not where I want either. Why are American roads so fucking confusing? I mean, fair. You've actually got no idea. It's just like...
Keep left. Then turn left.
There's just no need for this level of whole bullshittery. Oh. Welcome back from the outs, guys.
Go straight on.
I'm sure it'll be fine, dude. My fingers are crossed for you, man. Dating is a thing.
Finding new routes. When possible, make a U-turn.
All this so I can fuel up. But we done it. We did the thing. We can now fuel up. If you're a couple, you don't. And after a while, you're a couple. That should even be more confusing. Yeah. Pretty much. Now I wouldn't live without you. To be fair, no one says you want to be my girlfriend after you leave fucking secondary school. Jeff, that's sort of thing that's changed with society. That's just not something that gets said after you've hit like 17. They might say similar things. That's my approach. Yeah, pretty much. Here's the max for 13. Oh, you're a nester, Jeff. That's what you are.
Turn right.
Right, we're off.
Get ready to turn left.
That was a very long and stressful refuel, is what that was. But we're on the way.
Turn right.
You didn't, no.
Then turn right.
I'm sure it's going to come and bite me in the arse later on, though.
Turn right. Keep left, then turn left. Turn left.
Does somebody want to put the current destination up as well, by the way, for me, please? Going to Gallup Shop Town. Probably get through a day and not even realise what happened. I mean, I believe that. I believe that with my whole fucking chest, Hatham.
But he came back.
Music Man Luke, welcome in, man. Thank you for the 6-month resub, dude. I appreciate it. How you doing, fella? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Thank you, Cage. Appreciate it. Two months. You even met my parents for dating. Oh, is that what that was? Yeah, I can. Again, I believe that. Busy as balls with life. Hope you're well. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. We're keeping on. Doing what we can. Watching Spicy Beans and not very well. Yeah, I think Shoptown's the store. Very, very friendly. That would count as very friendly, Adam. Yeah, I suppose you're not wrong. I like the song. It's very poppy, but I like it. What you got planned for today then, Luke? What are you working on? What are you doing? They're just friends, different cultures, different ideas. For sure, Jeff. But as long as you're alright, man. Like, all you gotta remember is just take it easy. Be yourself. Be natural. Try not to be awkward, and you'll be fine. Pretty much. Works for me every time. Yeah, every time. Well, it's got to be something. I'm good, man. In a way, I'm looking forward to it. And she's a normal girl, not looking to be fancy restaurants, etc. She was happy with Chippy, cheap night out. It's the way that you're going to get to know somebody. Like, if you go to a really expensive restaurant and shit, you're automatically on edge. Just, there's certain decorum, certain way that you got to act in a certain restaurant. If you're at Chippy, you're going for a picnic, you can just be yourself. And if, you know, somebody wants more than that on a first date, then that tells you all you need to know about them. And if that's something you want out of a potential partner, then sure, go for it. But not much. Ripped the interior out of this game for the W9 to make custom mod seams. The game one is crap. But no, after DLC dropped, if it changed the files, no idea. No idea, because I tend to find that all new trucks that are added to the game tend to be a bit poo.
Keep left.
Optimization. Don't know, but on special occasions, if you go all the time, it just becomes normal. I'd like to have the money to go all the time. if I've got enough money that I can go out to dinner like that all the time, then we're away. What wouldn't have said in this situation? Yeah, what would have said in this situation? Say exactly the opposite. Best advice ever.
Keep left.
700 miles left on this job. I do like all the signs they've got on ATS, like all the billboards that you see. You don't really see that many billboards between journeys on ATS because it's all like developed highway, if you like. You're... Fucking hell, Adam.
Keep left.
Your search history must be a wild ride. Just show my boobs. I mean, that works. Yeah. Your search history, Adam, must be something special. Good morning, Fritton. How you doing, Mum? %150% success rate. Yep, for sure. I'm glad you're doing well, man. I'm glad you're doing well. Why the verification in Discord with my mobile pin isn't working? Even Discord themselves can't tell why. No idea, Frit. No idea. I wish I had options for you, dude, but it's fine. Something completely vague, like say the right fun thing in the right moment, or it gives you some kind of line which makes me go, why would anyone put down money, get themselves dressed up, go somewhere just in order to get slapped? I don't know, dude. I don't know. But loneliness is a real thing, and people capitalize on that with really shitty advice. what I felt like ages. Well, I dared to tell hubby I liked him. I just broken up with my ex. That was his friend, so I was worried. But it worked out in the end by the sound of it, Creeper, which is good.
Keep left.
All Sir videos out of flirt, dude. Welcome to 2025. 10 years together. That's awesome, Creeper. Well done. That's epic. Hello, Valkyrie. How you doing? Great flirting. I simply give them a hey with a nod. They reach for a drink to take a sip and walk awkwardly away. Oh dear. Oh, Valks. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? Hope you're well. I admire you. You do more than I do. I just look nervously across the room. And I hope they see me. With my twitching eyes, I'm sat there awkwardly. Oh, fuck, you know. Look, honestly, guys, I wish I could give you more advice, but I genuinely do not know how I managed to land and keep Chew. I don't know how I did it. I don't think I'll ever know how I did it. But I will fight tooth and nail to keep her. I really will, because, you know, she's amazing. Chew is the biggest win that I've had in a long fucking time. I don't think she's watching because I think she's getting upstairs. She's getting ready upstairs, so you can't even see her any of this, which is good. My other half was in a relationship when we met. They broke up after about a month. I must have given him some time and then see if he'd be interested. Then my flatmates decided to persuade me to invite him out with us. Did my makeup and hair. And we ended up kissing and the rest is history. Aw, that's really sweet, Kai. And GG's to you for like giving him time and stuff to figure it out and stuff. So these days, once you get past that stage and when you have to survive a minefield of TikTok loyalty tests and crap. See, we don't play those games. Like, if you need to, if you feel you need to test your partner, you shouldn't have them as a partner. Like, you can do fun tests, like the fun things like, oh, which things would your partner test? They're fine. But things like the fucking orange test or whatever it is and shit like that, like, fuck off. If you feel you need to test me to that point, then you clearly don't know me well enough. You clearly don't trust me, and you clearly shouldn't be in a relationship with me. So, hop on. Sorry, Mum. I mean, my mum's already gone, so it's an easy thing for me. No thanks, exactly, Kai. My kitty, let's go kitty. Like, I saw one the other day where the woman asked a really dumb question. And the husband asked a very sensible answer, like he asked a follow-up question before he answered it. And then she managed to turn it around into a big argument because she didn't like the fact that he turned it around. So basically she was like, would I be the prettiest if you were in a room full of women, or would you still choose me in a room full of women? And he just turned around and went, well, why would I be in a room full of women? And she managed to turn it into this big thing about why is he in a room full of women, like it was his fault. It's like, bruh, what the fuck? I mean, the different kinds of love languages, I like touching, like hugs and stuff. Yep. Yeah, that's communicating, that's not testing. Testing would be like, what's my love language, bitch? And then if they don't get it right, you're like, you don't fucking know me at all. Fuck you. That's a test. A bad one. We'd be like, oh, I like this. This is what I like. This is what I enjoy. What do you enjoy? That's not a test. That's communication. No, play Monopoly. If you can play Monopoly with your other half and their family and come out friends, you're on to a winner. That's how you do that one. You go in and you play Monopoly, and if you come out the other end and you're all still friends at the end of it, happy days. They're not rookie. How you doing? Drier than we expected at this point, mate. You're fine. Six times, 2 wouldn't play because I always win. Two more serious things. They played Monopoly. Makes sense. My father-in-law. Oh dear. Like, the playing of Monopoly is not the problem. It's the fact that I will deal. And I'm very good at making a deal sound incredible. Only to find out you've been scammed. Only to find out you have been utterly, utterly screwed over. Banned from Mousetrap. I think Chu told me about the time that she had a dream about Mousetrap once. Or she was telling me about the fact that she played Mousetrap with her sister. I think that's it. I think she played Mousetrap with her sister and there were tears.
Keep left.
It doesn't surprise me, Jeff. Like, people be competitive, yo. It does, Cage, it does. I am very, very shrewd. So, like, I run probabilities a lot, right? And I watch for patterns. And if you're playing with a lot of people, I will tend to try and buy properties that have cards that go to them. So rather than going for Mayfair and Pall Mall, even though you do have cards that say go to Mayfair, because they're so expensive, getting them will just nigh on fucking bankrupt you. Whereas Old Kent Road is cheap as fuck. And because there are cards to land on Old Kent Road, you know you're going to get a lot of fucking money from it over time. Cheap to do, cheap to get your fucking hotels on, done. So I tend to go for that one and the blue, because that gives you the entire side of the board then. And then I go for greens because they still pay really well, but they're a lot cheaper than the purples. So they tend to be the 3 properties I go for most. But ultimately, if I can see a chance to nab a set and make you lose out without realising it, I will. The other slightly nastier make the game run a lot longer tactic is to try and just have one of each fucking collection, but that's obviously down to dice roll, just so that you stagnate the play. Get one set for yourself and then make sure nobody else can get a set. You're sorted. The game will last for longer, but you'll win overall. So I guess what we're learning here is don't play me in Monopoly. Cards Against Humanity is great. I like poker as well. I do like a bit of poker. Haven't played in years. Games with you, it's just games in general. You're not allowed to play games. That's fair. To be fair, me and my sister haven't actually been in the same room with each other in about a decade, so I don't think that'd go really well anyway. Brother X is that he's okay to try food. Like, we can cook through many recipe books and be okay to try something. Yep. So me and Chu are very big foodies, and so we love trying new food. Absolutely adore trying new food. Chu takes a little bit more convincing sometimes. Like, if it's something that she's convinced herself she doesn't like, she takes a bit to go, actually, no, it's prepared different, it might taste different. In the same team as my friend's father-in-law, we were co-oping in TP once, shortest game in history, yeah. No, I get that, you've told me about them before. Like, you're somebody I definitely want at a pub quiz. Yup. I'm me. And that speaks for itself. So humble, Hatham. Oh, it's very hard to believe. So hard to believe, Hatham. Just me, we've been driving at night for a very long time. We're just under 200 miles to go, friends. We're entering Albuquerque. Fuck yeah. Down.
Keep left.
I'm keeping left.
Keep right. Keep right.
All the way right. Can I get through here, all of it, without having to put my brakes on? I think I can, you know. I did. No brakes needed. Let's go.
Keep left.
Oh, keep it left. Fucking hell. I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Hello, Wayne. How you doing, man? Welcome in over on the YouTube account. I hope you're well. You're having a good day. I'm doing good. I'm waiting for somebody to join me in my lobby. Well, I'm sure you'll find somebody soon. We are 100 miles away from our destination. Should be good. We managed to knock a fair bit of time off this and all. We're in that corner a little bit. That's what that noise is. No, I'm okay, thank you, Wayne. We're on TMP right now. We're on TMP. I'm not looking to join anybody else's lobby, thank you. We're doing push miles for the VTC. It's almost nostalgic watching you drive through this. I grew up with truck drivers my whole life. Countless hours watching the scenery as a passenger. Nice, folks. Cyborg needs to jump on ETS and ATS again. It's been ages since she last played. Quite happily go trucking with her across the fucking world. We're in Gallop. We're almost there. Cyborg. God damn it, Adam. Doggos, they're not coming here. Unless somebody's ordered something I don't know about, they're not coming here. My brain, your face, indeed. Henry! Herbie, get down. Or at least I don't think they're coming here. They shouldn't be coming here. We haven't ordered anything. You done? I haven't ordered anything, so he's got no reason to be coming here. Enough. Not coming here. Parked outside, but he ain't coming in. How dare a delivery driver park outside my house to deliver to, say, one of my neighbours. Oh dear, what are we going to do with them, eh?
Keep left, then turn left. Turn left.
They've calmed down until he gets and opens his fucking van door again. Drives off. There you go. See? Didn't come here. The house is safe. Did good. Noisy leaders. What are you giving me dead eye for? Hey? Just sat on the sofa giving me evils.
Keep right, then exit right. Exit right. Keep right, then
Look on the house and transport away, don't worry.
turn right.
Pretty much sometimes I think that's what they think is going to happen.
Keep left, then turn left.
And ditched his ability to protect the house. There.
Right.
I mean, if he could be a bit more pedantic on who he barks at, that'd be really helpful. Wait, is it that one I'm going down on it? Not that one.
Turn right. Here we are, safe and sound.
What are you wanting? Why are you doing the whining thing? Right, let's get another job. Let's get another job. Yeah, but you'll have to wait a minute until your mum comes down. What job we got? What we got? What we got? What we got? We got two. We'll do the 463 one then. I love doing this for like $2 grand. It's great. You have to wait for your mother. We're in America. We're not going to Italy, you idiot. Have you even seen what top I'm wearing today, Adam? Have you even taken notice of the top I've got on? Little Lily. Rows. We've got the rows going. Very possibly. Why are you not letting me go under? There we go.
Okay, here we go.
Honestly, every trailer I've had this morning's done it, rookie. Been too low unless I get it in exactly the right spot. It's right fucking annoying. Pins there.
Turn left. Get ready to turn left.
Country physically and a bit more. I'd say close to 60 Illinois, Louisiana are covered. Going to be a long way before they get all of it. Well, yeah, of course it is. Like, there's more life and longevity that I see in American truck than what there is in a Euro truck, to be honest. Unless they go into Africa and, like, you know, they actually go into Australia as well. It looks like they could be going into Africa at some point. I know they're doing Iceland next. But they could be going into Africa because it's already on the map. When you look down, they've got the land there for it, so they could do. And remember, guys, every £15 tip to the stream, I have to eat a spicy bean boozled, which is anywhere from a sriracha to a Carolina Reaper at 2 million Scoville. Every £100 tipped, I have to eat Godslayer sauce. We're only £65 away from that. Godslayer sauce is 9 million Scoville. And if we get to £800 raised before the 15th of August, I will do a 24-hour uninterrupted stream. And the reason why we are raising money with tips is because this year has been extremely hard for content creation. And I've been balancing money, but not balancing it well enough. And I've fallen a bit behind on rent. And basically, if I don't keep up with the rent payments and get the arrears paid off, they will kick me out. So if I can get that cleared off quicker rather than later, that would be really good. And I hate having to ask you for help, but that's why I'm doing the incentives as well, just to give you some good entertainment for it as well. Exclamation point tip in the channel if anybody wants to help and cause me some pain and distress. North Africa, and they need Ireland at some point, and then they're basically out. Pretty much, unless they then move further south down Africa, have them. Like, they need to do a rework of the UK, and they could do it like they did with France, where they did the Southern France DLC. They could very easily do something like that with your, like, UK, do a UK fuller edition or whatever. We'll see what they got planned. Like, people are still playing it, you know. There might not be any more DLCs out, but people are still playing it. Pretty much, Gore, yeah. Pretty much. Like, so many of you have come together to help out with the immediate thing of the rent because it was looking like I had 7 days to try and raise the 600. I've been given a reprieve and a repayment plan with the council so I can try and get caught up on it. But giving the incentives means that you guys are more likely and more willing to help out because you like to see me suffer. And I don't know what they've done to the spicy beans, but they've made them spicier. They've upped the amount of spice in each bean. Genuinely. And they're stickier as well. They stick to my teeth, which means that the spice lasts for longer. And, well, we've all seen the Godslayer and what that does. So, you know, you all love that. And then me doing a 24-hour stream. Who wouldn't want that? Who wouldn't want to see me do 24 hours in one go? Had a Harley driver stuck in it. Yes, Adam. No. Doggos! What have you seen now? Henry! Enough!
Go straight on.
We've done some good miles today. Obviously, we're doing the VTC push month again, so we're trying to get as many real miles in the month as possible. It is being tracked by Trucksbook, and there is a leaderboard. And it would be awesome if we could make it to, like, top 1 or 2, like we did when we did the ETS push month. So there will be some more ATS streams coming up, be it on Twitch or on TikTok. There will be more ATS content coming. Almost tipped over on that corner. I miss the Mac, but I like ATS. It's got a certain charm. Like, they've both got a charm, right? ETS and ATS, they're similar games, but they're also very different, and they've both got their own individual charm. You know?
Go straight on.
$290 miles left of this rather relaxing job. Again, it feels like we've just been at night for like ages. We have been at night for ages. It's apparently 10 o'clock in the morning. I think my game's broken. It should be 10 o'clock in the morning and it's pitch black. Broke it. I did say pick a shade and stick to it, so.
Go straight on. Keep right. Then turn right.
We must be in Alaska during winter, but I don't see no snow. They did an update earlier, Valks. And I think they've broken something in doing that, because the shaders were really weird. Like when it go to and it was meant to change, instead of it being a smooth change from day to night, it would be very blocky. So I am kind of under the impression that they've broken something when they did whatever update they did. The update happened this morning. Rookie. As in, we started stream, and within the first hour we got a message saying that they were gonna do an update and to restart the server. So whatever they've done this morning has broken it. So you playing last night wouldn't have mattered, would it? Well, guys, why are you looking at the front door for? Cruising Iowa reward. I don't have that reward yet, Adam, but GG's. Right. I never said ATS updated. TMP had an update this morning. And I think TMP have broken something with their mod and the game as a result. If you're not playing on TMP, you're not going to have any issues. Like, we were live on stream when we did the update. Everybody watched me do the update. Oh, honestly, guys. Vernal coastline mining. Yeah, that's where we're going. I was asleep. Moving some moving containers, apparently. There's only only upstairs, boys. You're gonna get yourself a bad neck doing that. Henry, what are you barking for now? Why are you moving in unison? These fucking dogs, man.
Go straight on.
Break. I'm quite impressed I managed to get away with that. Oh, I like this song. Good. Alive, alive. Beautiful. Lots of cruise control. I like that. Probably pick a lane and stick to it that way. Very, very long sweeping corners. I am not pulling in for no way station. Sorry. Find someone else.
Then exit right. Exit right. Turn left.
Yay, speed limits. Woo!
Go straight on.
I totally didn't almost lose focus and go into race miles on the last job. I would have been really annoyed. Almost annoyed as I'd been if I'd have flipped there. Whoa. Whoa. I like this song. It's good. Catchy. In case you hadn't realised, I put it on Surprise Me instead of Lo-Fi because I was kind of low-key bored of just listening to Lo-Fi all the time.
Go straight on.
But it's amazing how many genres and how many different playlists and stuff you lose when you're not paying for premium with Pretzel. Kind of shit. But at the same time, I was getting fucking copyright flagged for copyright on YouTube no matter what I did, so I was like, you know what, fuck it. I ain't paying for a service, ain't doing its thing. Dunk.
Go straight on.
60 mile away, friends. This has been a really smooth journey, and yes, I know I've just fucking jinxed it with that when we're so close to the end, but I mean it. Up until this point, it has been a very, very smooth journey.
Go straight on.
Look at that inside corner, look.
Go straight on, then turn left. Turn left.
I felt like we've already been here. I'm fairly sure I've made this turn because that's where we filled up when we were going with fire in the other direction, because we went right instead of left. Yeah, see, I'm remembering my terrain. I know where we are. Ish. 28 hours to get to room 13. A little bit of poo just came out. Well done, sheep. Jeez, I'll get to war room 13, mate. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no. Cool. Smooth journey. Yep, smooth journey. Smooth, 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 smooth.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
I swear this has been the longest 12 miles I've ever known. I'd just like to remind you all they're paying us less than £3,000 for this journey. I just want you all to be reminded that I'm getting paid less than £3,000 for this journey.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Oh yay, dirt roads for the win. Oh, this looks like fun.
Finally, we are here.
We are. We're here. We made it. We did it. Boom. Yeah, I'm not parking in here. You can screw right off. Right. Cool. Awesome. Done. Cool. Epic. Awesome sauce. Thank you so much for today, guys. That is what we're going to call it. We're calling it a bit early this week because obviously Tuesday here and I'm heading to choose this weekend. But that was a lot of fun. I really genuinely enjoyed that. We'll be back on... Are you excited, Gore? We'll be back on Monday. And I think it's going to be TCG on Monday. I think that's what we're going to be doing. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. And then Tuesday, I'm hoping to do some more Supermarket Sim. Wednesday will probably be more ATS. Thursday will maybe possibly be farming, but I'm not entirely sure. And then Friday will be more ATS. What I can say is that we have risen to 7th from 9th, which is good. And the log overview, I am... Where are we? I am currently sat in 4th. Sat in 4th. We've done 4,000 miles today. GG, guys. Well played. Well played. I'm sure that I'm not going to be in 4th by the end of the weekend. That is pretty much a given. Because I'm not here. And I think everybody else is going to be doing trucking over the weekend. But I am happy where I'm at right now. The fact that we're 7th overall for ATS is awesome. Right, where are we going to go? I mean, the guy's got sheep in his name. The guy's got sheep in his name. Let me see. Okay, I know where we're going. We'll go see Matt. Matt is part of the VTC and he's doing some trucking miles on ATS, so we're going to go see him. So, copy and paste the channel into where we're going, guys. All right. I love your faces. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Thank you so much again for all the support so far. I appreciate it, and I will see you on Monday. Have a wonderful day. Bye.